first this time.
We back.
There's gonna be a new first in town very soon.
That's true, that's true. Okay.
I am running an ad still.
Okay, that's fine. But we don't need a starting soon screen because we already did that.
Yeah, well, we started, now we're starting again. We're restarting.
We are back. Tornado passed through, sort of. I don't actually know if there was a tornado. I think there was, but it didn't affect us. We were fine.
There was something.
But, better to be safe rather than sorry. So, pretty sure the storm is, like, fully past at this point. I don't think we're gonna have a power outage or anything like that. So, back to animating.
Back to the grind.
Here we go. We have now returned. God, it's hot in here, though.
Okay,
I'll turn the fan on.
the fan is on. Also, I think it's cold.
Fine.
I actually wanted to turn it off, but then I forgot.
Oh, whatever, we'll just deal. You are cold. Anyways.
Ugh, I got some serious animation to do.
You know, I think that, there's plenty of, like, live action stuff that is, like, really, really well done. I get what you're trying to say about animation. It's because every single, like, thing that is in animation, you have to think about. There's no accidents in animation the same way that there is in, live action, is what you're trying to say, right?
Well, yeah.
I do think that there are some animation and animated movies out there that are not very good. You know?
Yes, but, like, I think the proportion of, like, good animation and good, like, live action is just not the same.
I think
And I don't think it's untrue to say that.
I think there's more live action stuff out there, so of course there's gonna be more bad live action out there.
I mean, yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
That's the thing. It's easier to mass produce, you know? So, like, I understand that there can be good live action. I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying there's a reason I prefer animation. And it's not just because of the colors, you know? But I also think it's, like, I can, like, understand the artistry of animation better than the artistry of live action also. So it's like,
Well, I think that's because you can like try and piece together with like animated stuff like, oh, okay, I see. But you've watched live action stuff and seen the artistry in it in your film class.
I just think that it's like I appreciate it more when it's animated, I think. Like, it's not that I don't see it, I just think it's like more interesting in animation.
Hi, Ellie. You can claim first, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
We had to restart stream because well, there was a tornado passing through, but we are back. Hi, Crystal.
Welcome back, everyone. Check. Oh. Wait, yeah. There you go, you're first! You did it!
Congrats on being first, Ellie. Swiped it up. Can't believe it. But yeah, there was, I don't even know if a tornado actually passed through. We went in, like, the basement. You're doing the wrong thing. It's okay. Our posture is checked. That's still important. But I hope you all are well. I hope there's no, big storms around with all of you. But yeah, I don't really like storms. You know, some people, they really like the rain, where they pluviophiles or something. People that love the rain. I've always liked, like, sunny weather, big and bright, you know. Maybe a little bit cloudy, but, like, you know, nice and sunny, you know. I'm like, I do like a nice breeze. I think I've said this before. I think my favorite weather is like tornado weather. Like I like when it's like right before a tornado shows up where it's like there's a little bit of a breeze, but it's warm out and like the sun is out, but it's not like blinding. And then like minutes later you'll get a tornado warning. But like not with this tornado. It was just rain and it was stormy and it was like awful. Now I like rain, but I hate storms. Ah, I see. You're not a fan of like thunder and lightning.
I
I
also
w-
don't like thunder and lightning.
I mean, I was never like scared of it. Our dog used to be scared of it. He got over it quickly though. You remember that?
Yeah.
He's a puppy. Some animals are like really in tune with the weather, you know? Like they know what weather's happening before it even happens, you know? Not me.
Not our dog.
Or me. I mean, we're animals, aren't we?
I guess so.
Like some people, they can tell like a storm is about to come because they get a headache, or like
I can feel it in my bones.
yeah, that sort of thing. I I can't relate. Maybe my hair, but I feel like that has more to do with like the humidity, you know? Like that's a likelihood thing. You are Seuss.
That's the world's most perfect man right there.
It is. Actually, I love Seuss. He's a really good character. Um, yeah, I think live action movies like they're 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 good, right? I think that there's a lot of bad live action movies out there as well, but I think that has more to do with the fact that there are just more live action movies than animated movies. There's plenty of bad animated movies, right? But I think you can usually tell those are bad because like I think it's way easier to quickly identify bad quality animation than bad quality film.
Yes.
If that's what you're saying.
Yes.
Um
So it's like I think like with animation, it's easier to tell like what what things are not worth watching.
yeah. But like so the composition and framing and color and stuff, that's all stuff that can be done in live action, but a lot like I think you think that those things are all principles that are like used in animation, like live action has to replicate things that animators do in order to make it work.
Yes, I
But
do think that they
that's
have
not
to do that.
true because live action stuff was like kind of happening before animated well, that's not entirely true either, but like the real answer is they feed into each other. Like a lot of the composition thing is all stuff that has happened with cameras, you know?
Yes.
um in that we bring the camera work into animation really, and sometimes the animation has to try and replicate like camera work, you know, with like dolly zoom and stuff like that. I'm thinking of doing fan art of y'all cuz bored. I mean, if you want to, please share.
I mean, you don't have to share, but
Well,
I
I mean,
mean,
I would
I don't
like
know what would be the point
I
if
would
you
like to
don't.
see it. I mean, we when we were younger would make fan art all the time and just not post it anywhere.
Yeah.
So
I
I
don't
mean,
think I ever posted like fan art of like YouTubers until 2020.
that's true. Now you're making an animation for YouTubers. A fanimation. Wait, do people call them fanimations? I like said that term like it exists, and I don't know if it exists, but I feel like
People
it
call them
should.
fanimations if there's like an animated show that you're making a fan episode of or
Okay,
something.
but you can't. Okay,
So like, you know, like the
this
Double
is an
Rainboom
AMV.
video from My Little Pony, that would be called a
Oh my
fanimation, I'm
gosh,
pretty
I
sure.
loved. Okay, I know like the My Little Pony fandom had its issues, right? But like, they were some like quality stuff. Double Rainboom was like, oh my god, I lost my mind at that because it mixed my two favorite shows when I was younger. Who else did fan art of Cookie Swirl C? I don't know what Cookie Swirl C is. That sounds a little bit familiar, though. Am I crazy? Hold on.
All I know is Cookie Run Kingdom. This is the only thing I'm thinking of.
Yeah, they are. They're a YouTuber.
Oh. Roblox?
And a VTuber. I was like, I feel like I've heard this, like, I think Sky talked about Cookie Swirl Suite before.
Oh, maybe.
I think. But no, I didn't grow up watching Cookie Swirl Suite. I was more into, like, LD Shadow Lady, Aphmau, that sort of thing. I didn't really grow up with Roblox too much either. I think it, like, existed when I was younger, and some people played it. I, like, knew of it vaguely, but I think it's a lot more popular, like, nowadays than it was when I was growing up. Minecraft was the more popular thing. Minecraft is still, like, pretty popular, but I think Roblox has taken over a little bit more.
Minecraft and Roblox have been dueling it out since the dawn of time.
Do you think one of those games is going to end up taking over relevance over the other? I feel like that was kind of the case with Roblox back in the day. But now, like, I don't even really think. See, people equate those two games to be similar because they both are, like, blocky games. But they're not similar at all. Right? Like, one is open world where you get to create whatever you want. The other one is kind of low-key a game engine. Right?
Well, people can consider Minecraft a game engine to some extent when it comes to
I
like
guess you're
servers
talking.
and stuff.
Yeah. Her old videos were my childhood. I did not watch her videos. I don't know, some YouTubers are just like, you had to, they were like different sections of YouTube that people grew up on. Like, I never grew up with PewDiePie. You know? That was like a big, like, YouTuber a lot of people watched. Never really watched him. You know? I missed out. I would sometimes watch Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, but like, I was just more into like Minecraft, and like, they didn't really play Minecraft. They had Minecraft series, but I don't know. I never really watched them. You know?
Yeah, I liked watching like Shadowcraft was like
Crazy Craft.
my series. I still
Kingdom
sometimes
Craft.
watch Shadowcraft. Like I'll sometimes make it a point
How
to
how
like
is
watch it every year.
how is LD Shadow's new season? Cause new series? Because I haven't really
It's
been.
so much like Shadowcraft.
Is it
It
like
brings me back.
a mod pack?
No, it's vanilla, but like she's approaching it and I think the exact same way that she did Shadowcraft.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I did so much Aphmau fan art.
Oh my
It's
god,
not
I
even funny.
kind
I
of
never
forgot about
posted
it.
any of it. It all exists in
I have a
ancient.
little bit of AdMap fan art. I think you did more than me.
I did a lot. I did a lot of Aphmau fan art. Um, it was all Minecraft diaries. I drew the guards like Gareth, Lawrence, Dante, Travis. Was that all their names?
I think
Was
so.
it Travis or Travin?
It's Travis.
Okay. Um, I never drew Aaron, even though I liked him. Same, but I lost it. We've like been pretty good about like archiving all of our artwork, like as much as possible. We still have like many that like I know are lost to time. Like I remember liking some of the pieces that I made, but like I don't know what happened.
All of your old My Little Pony art gone.
Yeah.
You made a lot of there was this okay. So I feel like we both kind of have this. I think this is the thing that a lot of artists do, where like they kind of will redraw the same thing all the time. Like, oh, they have this vision in their head that they just have to keep drawing. For you, that was this piece of Princess Luna standing over Celestia's grave and crying.
I do not remember this.
I remember you drawing that multiple times.
I there's a different piece that I think I would consider the piece that I've drawn a million times. Um, and it's like this piece of like this person with really long hair chasing a star. If My Little Pony was my childhood too. I'm a little bit nervous about Generation 6. Getting rid of Rarity and Applejack is, well, a choice. Hi, Moon. How art thou? Hope you're doing well. We're doing pretty good. We had to, so we streamed a little bit like when we usually stream, and then we stopped because tornado sirens were going off. But there was no tornado, and we're fine. So we're back and trying to finish this animation because we really want to get it done. Like,
I need the coral on freaking arms and leg.
Martin
So
has too
painful,
complicated of a
man.
design. But how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope there's no tornadoes where you are. It's been nothing but rainy and stormy. Applejack was your fave? That is rare. I feel like that is not common. Um, Gosh, I don't know who I mean, I think it's Fluttershy. I think Fluttershy was a very popular favorite, though.
I mean, yeah.
I just tend to like, the characters that liked animals. Like Bubbles was my favorite Powerpuff Girl, that sort of thing. Though, like, to be honest, if I were, like, going back now, I don't think Fluttershy would be my favorite. I think it'd be
Okay.
Pinkie Pie.
Yes. Fluttershy was my favorite growing up. Bubbles was also my favorite, but because Bubbles was your favorite, I had to pick a different favorite, and that favorite
Blossom.
ended up being Buttercup.
No, I thought it was Blossom.
No, it was Buttercup.
Honestly, if I'm
I wanted the extremes of the personality spectrum.
Fair. But I'm okay mostly. I just had a very unfocused day, and I'm kind of unsatisfied with today. Ugh, I hate when that happens. I've never experienced a tornado. I live in a region where there are none ever. So we were talking about it earlier. I was like, I don't think I've actually ever really experienced like an actual tornado. Like, there's always been like warnings, and we have to like hide. But like, but like the past couple years, I feel like if I actually like went to go look when a tornado was passing through, I actually would have seen it. It's never done a lot of damage, but like they've been close enough that like I probably could see it if I didn't like follow the safety procedures. I take safety procedures very seriously.
As you should. Not like me, who was like, we'll be fine. And we probably would have been fine, to be fair. Like, I didn't want to leave the stream. Things would have been perfectly fine. I mean, my computer didn't even turn off.
Yeah. I mean, the lights were flickering. Seriously, people always like Fluttershy, Twilight, Rainbow. But Spike, Rarity, and Applejack were your favorites. Spike.
Yeah, that's
Spike?
super weird.
Hey, I mean, that's not common, but that's very cool. I do think that they are underrated. Hi, Caspi, welcome back. We didn't get swept away by a tornado, so good times, good times. We'll get this animation done. What, the green dragon was funny? He's purple. He's
Purple with green spikes.
He's mostly purple.
He was mostly purple.
A purple and green egg.
The egg was actually
Always
just purple.
purple. I know, but he described it as purple and green. To be fair, he wasn't there. He wouldn't have known. He was a baby. Unreliable narrator Spike. I know so much. Though I do not remember the later seasons very well. I remember watching them, but every so often I'll like watch Everything Wrong with insert episode here.
Cinemersons.
Yes, Cinemersons. And I'll be like, I don't remember this episode whatsoever. I don't know who to choose as a fave. Sorry, but you have to choose. There's only one favorite. I think my favorites would either be Pinkie Pie or Rarity. I like Rarity a lot.
I think I'm a Rainbow Dash girly now.
Rainbow Dash is also very good. I mean, the one thing I'll say about all of the My Little Pony characters is I love how ambitious they were. Like they had dreams and aspirations. I feel like that wasn't like really a thing that was ever really explored. Even in like the Gen 5, which I didn't like keep up with too much in fairness, so maybe I'm wrong here, but like I think they were a lot younger, and it's not like they had like job aspirations.
I'm pretty sure they like live with their parents still.
Yeah, which like of course they did their kids, but like I kind of like that like they were older and had jobs and big things that they wanted to end up doing in their lives.
Mm-hmm.
I think Big Macintosh. I don't know why, but he's Big Apple guy. I enjoy. If it's one of the mains, it'd be Pinkie Pie or Applejack. Another Applejack, man. Applejack was, I guess, more liked than I thought. I only liked the original, to be honest. Like, okay, the original. I'm guessing you're talking about Friendship is Magic. Friendship is Magic is definitely not the original. Yes.
No.
Because we took him into the yeah. Yeah. Friendship is Magic is what, Gen 4?
Yeah.
We grew up with the original. I don't
Nope.
even,
No,
we
we didn't.
I know we didn't. I know we didn't. But we grew up with an older version.
The original to us is Gen 3.
Yes. But Gen 1 is the original.
I'm pretty sure they were humans in Gen 1.
There were. And sea ponies. That was. Well, that wasn't Gen 1, was I think it was. Listen, I wouldn't know. I didn't really watch it. Friendship is Magic was definitely like a big upgrade. But Gen 3 was, we had a disc of Rainbow Dash's Special Day. Rainbow Dash always dresses in style. And Tularula was the butterfly pony.
Nope, that was Scootaloo. Tularula was the artist one.
Tularula. No. Who am I thinking? That was not Scootaloo. The purple one with the butterfly wings. Who was that?
That was Twinkleshine or
Twinkleshine.
No,
was
Starshine. It was
Starshine? It was something
that
like that.
beautiful Starshine.
Yes, yes. I'm remembering. Tularula was a painter one. It was pink and had like rainbowish hair. Made an appearance in Friendship is Magic as a filly.
And she was a little baby.
I would love for Tularula to come back as a main character. First of all, Tularula is a cool name, and second of all,
Minty was cool.
artist pony. Oh yeah, there was a Minty one. Almost all of them were Earth ponies. Also, I don't remember any unicorns.
Pegasi and unicorns were like rare.
I don't think there were any unicorns.
There were. There's Sweetie Belle.
Sweetie Belle always a unicorn?
Yeah, she was always a unicorn. Even in the intro, it was like, oh, and Sweetie Belle's magic. Da, 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 da.
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh.
She was a unicorn, and she did have magic.
There was one Pegasus, and it was the butterfly pony. I'm pretty sure.
And Chira Lee was a main character as well.
Yes, that's true.
I love to hear a story from Chira. And I also think that she was sisters with Scootaloo.
I think you're right. Pinkie Pie was also a character. I think. Yeah. There was definitely a party pony that was pink. I don't know if her name was Pinkie Pie. I feel like it had to have been. I don't know. This is crazy. I like that they were adults because they had realistically deep problems. I don't know if that makes sense. No, it does. I had a DVD as a child with a couple of episodes. I don't know, and I think I still have it, but I can't find it anymore. You gotta find it. It's special. It's yeah, but the only one we had was Rainbow Dash's Special Day. Rainbow Dash was an Earth pony. She was a fashionista. And it was her birthday. And Pinkie Pie, I think it was Pinkie Pie. It might have been Tularula.
No, it was Pinkie Pie.
Okay, I thought it was Pinkie Pie.
Pinkie Pie was very much the party pony.
Whatever. They did a scavenger hunt for Rainbow Dash, and there was a giant gift in the center, and Pinkie Pie was in it, and I think there was also a rainbow in it.
Pinkie Pie was so much more normal in G3. Like,
Yeah.
she was like, I just love my friends. And she was like a very, she actually threw more sophisticated parties in G3. You know?
Tea parties and such. But it wasn't like, the best way I can describe G3, at least to my knowledge, based on like the little bit I had, was it wasn't like a TV show. It was like movie collections, I'm pretty sure. Sort of like Monster High and stuff, where it's like, you know, there was like characterizations of the characters that were like generally the same, but like the stories were not like, oh, sit down and watch like as these characters grow. They were like the opposite of episodic. It was,
I'm sure there was a TV show.
yeah, I know, but it wasn't episodic. You know? Like it wasn't.
No, it had to be episodic if there was no continuity.
What? That's serial. Oh, you're right. It was episodic. It wasn't serialized. There we go. I get them confused. The DVD I had also had party stuff made by Pinkie Pie. I don't know more though. Oh, I hate Monster High. You hate Monster High? Really?
What's wrong with Monster High?
I liked Monster High a little bit growing up, but to be honest, it was hard. I didn't understand all the hype because all I really knew was the movies and the shorts every so often, and I wanted more. Like it was hard for me to be obsessed with it because it felt like there was so little. You know, like the same with I feel the same way about like Ever After High, where it's like I don't think that there's enough there, right? I think after Ever After High is coming back, and I think it'd be really cool if it did. Like I just want to see it be more like a show, like with stuff actually happening in like a plot, right? Because they have like this interesting idea, and then I feel like they don't really explore it that much. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I noticed. But I also feel like I must have been like missing the actual show. It was like really short, like 5-minute episodes that like were
Didn't
just
really do
kind of
anything.
goofs, yeah? Right? I don't know. My mom forbid me from Monster High stuff because she thought everything related to black magic or monsters would make me emo and depressed. Well, to be fair, I do think that Monster High was definitely aiming for the gothic kids, I wanted to be a Monster High kid. She wanted me to be a Barbie kid, so I decided to become a Philly and MLP kid. See, okay, I can actually kind of relate to that. Um, our kids, our parents,
Our kids.
our parents when we were kids would get us Barbies like all the time, and we like had like a bin that was just full of Barbies that we never really messed with other than to like cut their hair off. We had the weird Barbies.
No, we didn't. We
Yeah,
took good care of our
we
toys.
had it. Well, they weren't like we would style their hairs. We liked like cutting our doll's hair.
Yeah, but we cut them with care. We didn't just cut them
Sure,
all off
sure.
haphazardly.
I mean, sometimes their hair would get crazy, and we'd just make them like crazy. Because we couldn't like straighten their hair. It was just damaged. Hi, Kibuli. I loved Hate Barbie. See, we just weren't into Barbie really. We liked Little's Pet Shops and My Little Pony figures way more. Um I don't know, just the animals seemed like better. Barbies, I think, were so hard to play with. They were too tall.
Yeah, they were.
Like,
They were too tall for all of the playsets that they came with.
yeah, they didn't fit in their houses, or like they did, but awkwardly. So we'd use the Barbie playhouses for our ponies in our
And
pet
that
shops.
fit very well.
Yes, it did. My Barbie dolls all had colorful hair because I took markers and made them neon. Oh, genius. Liz Pet Shop was also great. Me and my twin sister used to cut Barbie's hair and paint their faces too. Like, okay. We would I think we sort of explained we were really into this series called Stop Motion MLP, which you told
MLP
me
stop motion.
MLP Stop Motion, which I guess was a ripoff of LSP Stop Motion. But that's neither here nor there. We didn't know that. Well, I didn't know that. I think you did. Whatever the case.
I didn't know that at the time.
Right.
That was very much information that I learned later.
But they would like style their ponies like hair to look more like the show because all the pony figures out of the box like had the same long hair, and it was like, what is this, right? So we would cut our pony's hair to be more like the show. We'd use hair gel and hot water and all the stuff. Genius. I always wanted to get into like doll repainting, like where people would take like Draculaura dolls and like paint them to be all these other characters and stuff like that. One day, man, one day. But Draculaura dolls are hard to come by now because everyone repaints them, and also people collect Monster High dolls. Just like in general, I have a friend who collects Monster High dolls. I had my Philly castles and stuff, so that was helpful for playing stuff. I don't think we really had any My Little Pony playsets. We had Barbie playsets and Little's Pet Shop playsets that we would use for our ponies.
Yeah.
Like the class.
Well, no, we had we did get the candlelit wedding
we did.
set, and we also had the Twilight's Magic Castle one.
We had we also had the Twilight hot air balloon from the intro.
Yeah. The hot air balloon that no one ever used.
No one fits in it. Anyways, you're like making me remember which toys we owned. We also had this one, and I think, what were these things? The little roly-polies with the magnets that would pop?
Zoobles. They were called Zoobles.
They were called Zoobles?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Because I keep seeing them all over TikTok now, and I was like, we had those, and apparently they only were like available for like less than a year.
really? Well, we had the Zoobles place that it was a tree, and it had like this Rube Goldberg machine kind of thing happening where you could like have them roll around and then they would just pop up when they hit a magnet. We'd also use that. We pretended it was the forest in our little like pretends, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used my pony playset for Littlest Pet Shop stuff, and then I got a Nintendo, and then that was pretty much over. When did we stop playing with our dolls? I think it was after Undertale came out. Then we would just play pretend. We would just run around in our room pretending that we were characters from Undertale. Or, embarrassingly, we would pretend that we were Yandere Simulator characters. Because we were into Yandere Simulator, like the game. Uh why were we into the things we were into when we were young?
Good freaking question.
Like, I was still playing with toys when I was 16 and studying in college. Honestly, I mean, like, I never stopped like playing pretend, I guess. I mean, I still play D&D. Like, just my way of playing pretend changed. Right? I did that with my friend with Hiccup and Astrid from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, that's so fun! I never got as into How to Train Your Dragon as I feel like I could have. You know? I liked How to Train Your Dragon.
I
It
had
seemed
friends that were obsessed with How to Train Your Dragon. I didn't really understand the
I
hype.
I don't know why I didn't get as hyped as I did. I feel like it's like a type of show that I would get super into, and like they have a whole show now, I think. Like Rapunzel has a show that we haven't watched. I think How to Train Your Dragon also has a show that we haven't watched that we need to watch. God, that looks awesome. Mal, you're just getting better and better.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
I had this little piggy bank, and when I wanted to put a coin, I had to press a button and music would play, and a door would open, and a pig would come take the coin. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, like that box thing. Like there was like a cat version where they'd go meow and it would like take the coin. My sister hated it, so I kept pressing the button over and over to annoy her. I recently found a letter from her signed as Astrid, and it was so funky of a feeling. I now just talk to myself, making OCs, writing stories, and role playing. See? I think people that keep their whimsy and their goofiness, and like their storytelling, they become the coolest creative people. I don't think I ever stop playing pretend. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever want to, you know? People be like, grow up. No. As you should. I think people that like stop playing pretend or like pretend like, oh, haha, I'm just a cool business person and I just do businessy things now. No whimsy. Are like faking it. Like, do you actually get sick of being fun? You know what I mean? I've never understood it. Like how people would just like get over like their obsessions and stuff like that. Like they grow out of it or they'd say they grow out of it. I can't imagine like actually like just like pretending like you don't like the things that you used to love. I don't get it. My main OC world originated from me playing with action figures in my room. I think it's great fun, and for me, it's also a great way to process stuff and get through a difficult time. Yeah, I have a Groot plushie and a Guardians of the Galaxy plushie, and I would RP with them. Ah, that's so easy, dude. You just say I am Groot. you know, if someone's like, oh, I don't know how I feel about roleplay and stuff like that, you're just like, oh, it's so easy. You have one line, go. Not in like an escaping it way, but connecting it. Yeah. I mean, it's just like I just like telling stories. I've liked it ever since I was little. Why would I stop now that I'm older, Nerds. Hi, Sky.
Hello.
How art thou? Is it storming where you are? We had to end stream and then come back because of tornadoes. But
Very
we're back.
annoyingly timed tornadoes.
There are many studies proving that it's healthy to talk to yourself and be creative and stuff. Yeah. I don't understand how. I don't understand people that are just like, you still play with dolls? Yeah. Why'd you stop?
Don't?
Why'd you stop? You don't sleep with your stuffed animals anymore? Why? Why would you stop? Like what was stopping you? You were that affected and embarrassed by like the idea that, you know, adults aren't supposed to do that you let it affect you in your own privacy in your own room. Okay. Good for you. Like, you know what I mean? Whimsy is good for your health and intelligence. I'm doing good, tired, and sore, but existing. Exactly, you're so correct. I know, I'm always correct. I am the most correct. That's some bull. I'm going to go sleep now, but y'all have fun rest of stream. Alright, it was nice seeing you. Rest well, Moon. I was so confused. That makes so much more sense now. I checked Twitch while I was on a train and it said you weren't live and assumed you'd only done a 1-hour stream today and that I missed it. No, we were streaming and then our lights were flickering and our tornado warning things kept going off on our phone and we were like, oh, that is not a great sign. We might come back. And we did. And Halloween was the best. The whole neighborhood would come and we would roleplay as characters. We were wearing Mario with our the RPE with Scream, etc. I never did that. I never thought to like roleplay with my costumes. I feel like I missed out on something special. Because that sounds like a lot of fun. The only thing that I feel like we would do like pretty consistently for Halloween is trade candy at the end. Anyone else do that? I'm glad y'all were safe. Yes, we were perfectly fine. But better to be safe than sorry. It was great. I didn't have like a ton of friends that would like play pretend with me. Like I had some in elementary. Like you'd play like house. I was always the dog. Like by choice, I wanted to be the dog. One of my favorite things to roleplay was princesses adopting wolves, and I was the wolf. Maybe I was a furry kid, to be honest. Like looking back, you know.
That is very you also liked to like roleplay as a red panda.
I did. Well, because red pandas are cute.
They are cute.
Like we'd go to the zoo and I'd be like, okay, I'm the panda, you're the zookeeper.
No, you're the panda, I was the princess.
That's true. You always
I was the runaway princess.
Yeah, it'd be like a wolf and a princess would like run away. Okay, well the wolf would live in the forest, but the princess would run away and they would like find friendship in the forest and it was cute in my mind. It's still kind of cute. Your habits for eating things are explained now. Listen, I had to play the part and dogs chew random things. I was just getting in character, method acting, One time someone came as Maleficent and another Sleeping Beauty, so they made a play on the spot. Ah, that's so fun. I was always the dog when we played games as a kid. You're still playing the part. Hey! Method acting means that you never really stop, okay? I'm getting in character. Guy, Mal won't stop talking about the freak circus.
That's not true.
You were talking about it earlier.
I was talking about it earlier, but only because, like, I was just thinking about it again, okay?
You know what I think would be funny?
What?
You should have, like, Um, you should have a OC in like your own like freak circus OC that is just a person, like just a human who
Just a
ends up
human?
working for the circus because it's like
Just a human with a spray bottle. Psst, psst.
yeah. You just end up working for the circus and it's like you're just constantly like, guys, stop eating.
Guys, stop kidnapping people. We don't need to do this, actually.
You spray bottle. You just end up asserting yourself.
Carol. No. I'm not gonna end up like Carol, I promise.
Oh. Quip type character. Essentially, like, it's like, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like you wouldn't be like a monster. You'd just be like, you just make a human who's just like, oh, you're trying to brainwash me? No.
I just say no.
Yeah, you just like have like
circus trying to kidnap you? Just say no.
Right?
Nothing bad will happen to you. I promise.
You're not a monster. You're just a human with a lot of audacity. Just kind of.
And the clowns find me entertaining that I have so much audacity.
It's like, what are you doing?
They would kill her though.
New Carol. I'm working on an animation of how they met Chia.
How who met Chia?
The freak circus people, probably.
Oh yeah.
We're just going. Like,
that sounds so cool. Also, so like I would like to see the progress eventually.
I want to be a silly clown for real. See,
I don't know if these clowns are silly.
Yeah, I have lots of like clown OCs. I have. Hold on.
I have Rire and Pleure.
I have Rire and Pleure. I think
Prism.
you have Pleure. I'm counting Rire and Pleure as one because I have Rire. I have Halloween, who is technically a clown. It's just me, but a clown. Sorry. And I have a Prism.
Yeah, Prism.
I feel like I have another that I'm forgetting.
I mean, like, I don't know if your shapeshifter counts.
My what?
Your shapeshifter?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Halloween is a sick name. I love that. Do you have, like, the designs for them on this tablet, or is it on your other tablet? For Halloween and Mouth of All Evil?
They're here.
There somewhere. Are... Oh, so our Halloween models, that we never actually use because we don't stream in October, but, like, you know, we used to, not be in school. Are Halloween and Mal, the root of all evil. So, you know. There they are.
Yeah,
Kitties.
very cute.
But yeah, jester, clown type, skeleton, and demon.
Yeah, some kind of demon.
Or were you a succubus that just wasn't...
I was a demon.
I can't remember. Anyways. Your Halloween outfits are on Artfight too, right? Yes, they are. We put them there, like, as an alternate outfit. I don't know if we should separate them into different characters, to be honest. Like...
I think it would be... it would probably be better to separate them.
I think it would, too. Like, I think Cardboard House should probably be separate. I don't know what he was doing on my thing to begin with. But it is just me as Cardboard, and it is just me as a jester, but it's also a separate character, but it's just, it's me. Like, you know, I don't know. Confusing. Jester and Ticketmaster, have no patience, okay? I hear you say that, but from what I, like, saw playing,
they're fine.
Yeah, they're just, like, you know, a little intimidating, but they haven't done anything.
They're chill.
Yeah, Jester tries his mind thingy on Chia in her human disguise. She's 180s, she 180s the effect because both of them mess with minds. Sorry. Psych! By the way, you've been uninvited. Cute. My friend has a bunch of OCs that are just him, but they have different pages because they're from different universes. They just like have the connection of they're the same guy. I guess we could do that, right? We had an idea for like art flight OCs for us as well. Maybe we'll have them done by next year. They probably won't be models. Maybe like PNG tubers. We'll see. We could probably do that. Isn't it ticket take? Is it ticket master or ticket taker? I thought it was ticket taker.
Yeah, I thought it was Ticket Taker as well.
Canonically, Jester and ticket taker would off any minor inconvenience, but Banonly is so much. It's so fun. Ticket taker. Okay. Actually, if I had, it's
Bill Hitero? I don't know how to pronounce that. I think
still
I've made.
hetero.
No.
You sure?
I think if they named one of the clowns Hetero, that would be very funny.
I'm here. I made it. Hi, King. How art thou? So I will be right back. I'm sorry.
Ticket/master in Portuguese. Right. I'm gonna do a themed alt outfit based on themes for this year, but I was too shocked by the 3 teams and had choice paralysis for too long. Oh yeah. Ticket is the only one Jester uses a nickname for. He just calls him Bill. This is my clown. His name is Bill. Just sounds like such a normal name. Gotta go to sleep. Bye. Bye, Ellie. Stupid name and I love it. Should probably go to bed too. I've been traveling and at the zoo all day. Oh my goodness,
Ooh,
yes.
fun.
That sounds exhausting.
The zoo is usually exhausting, but it is a lot of fun. You should go rest, Kivuli. Hi, Pumpkinhead.
Still on
How art
frame
thou?
animation. I've been on for a year.
But we're close. It's so close to done. I swear. I swear. I know we said that before, and then we thought we finished it, and then we didn't.
Every day it becomes more true.
But it cannot physically get longer. Okay?
We're using the whole song at this point.
It's true. I was scared about art fight at first. Figured I would get 1 or 2 drawings done, then never draw again for it. I was wrong. Yeah, you got a lot done. Saw a bunch of orangutans today, and it healed my soul. The monkeys kind of always freak me out at the zoo. They're so loud. But they are kind of fun. Wow. Glad everything's alright. I saw a Discord message earlier that there was a tornado thingy. Yeah, it was fine. I don't think we were ever like in danger, but there were alarms and the lights are flickering, so you're like, probably.
No way I pronounced that correctly.
Bill Hitero is what
Bill Hitero, I think is what I said.
Bill Hitero? Okay. I love the monkeys and apes. I think my favorite animal at the zoo has always and will always be giraffes. I love giraffes. They're so weird looking. We're almost done, proceeds to say that the 20th time. Well, okay, every time we're a little bit closer to done, so technically. But I love giraffes. They're so weird. They have purple tongues that are super long. Really long really long. Sorry, I started reading William Hetero. They have really long necks. They have like these cool, unique spots. They're like yellowish, you know? They got these cute little furry antennas, horn things, right? They got really long eyelashes. They're just like everything about them is so great, you know? The way he likes the way he likes Jester, I question the last name. Yeah, hetero. So wait, why do people ship Jester and Ticket Taker? Because
They don't interact
yeah,
in
I
the
was about to
game.
say, did I like miss an interaction? Because I don't think they interacted at all. I'm guessing it's all AMA stuff. Oh, they do actually? Well,
We missed it.
we missed it.
I kind of want to make the arm longer. It's a
I
little
can
bit
agree with
short.
that. Black tent shenanigans. Well, how do you
We
get in?
didn't actually
They
go in
didn't
the
let
black
us.
tent.
They didn't let us in the black.
They're like, you're not allowed.
Can't believe this. We don't. We don't get in. We walk. We stalk the outside and can see Jester and Ticket having a conversation. Oh, and you didn't let us see it. You said, "Oh yeah, you can't get in the tent." Shame, Sky. Shame. Now we'll never know why people ship the two. Maybe that's also why I'm not threatened by Jester and Ticket Taker. I just kind of saw them as like they seemed normal, like you know, at least to me. They like, especially Jester. Just like, I mean, I know Jester straight up killed somebody on stage, but you know, so did Piero. So you know,
If we're gonna say
whatever.
that Jester's more of a red flag than Piero, I think not.
Okay, I shall see you funny onions later. I'll post some zoo pictures when I wake up. Have an epic rest of stream. See you later, Kivuli. Rest well. Am I a Funyun? Funyun?
Onion.
Funyun! I'm a Funyun! Wait, isn't that a brand of chips? No. What's a Funyun? What am I thinking of? What's a Funyun? Easy. Ticket is a yes man for Jester. That man is a borderline sip for Jester.
Hmm.
I see, I see. I will say, Ticket Taker was a little scary. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, Funyuns are a thing!
they're like onion ring chips.
I don't get it. What's happening? I don't know, Anne. I'm a funny onion, which is basically a brand of chips. I knew that. I said Funyun, and I was like, that sounds so familiar. I really don't like the taste of onion, though, if I'm being honest. I'm an onion hater. I like onions, like, in things, if it's, like, cooked. Like, they gotta be, like, caramelized, but, like, straight up onions, like, some people eat onions like apples. I could never.
I think most people agree that the people that eat onions straight up are insane.
I don't like raw onions. They gotta be in something. Exactly. I don't like purple onions either. I only like the white onions. Purple. I like yellow onions too, but the purple ones are like, I don't know, weird. I don't like the taste of most things. Hence the reason why I'm a picky eater. Oh, I'm a picky eater. I've gotten a lot better, but like when I was younger, I'd only eat like one or two things. That being a PBJ. I'd only eat one thing. I'd only eat PBJs for probably like 10 years of my life.
Hey, people are saying PBJs are superfoods.
I mean, it covered everything I needed it to. So PBJ for me. I had one lady try to get me to eat raw onions and mac and cheese. What? I could see onions and mac and cheese be good, but raw? Then complained to my dad when I said heck nah. I don't know. I mean, I could see like cooked onions in mac and cheese. That could be pretty good, but like maybe with some other stuff as well. No, trust me, I'm not much of a picky eater when I create my own weird, disgusting food combinations. You just like knowing what's in it. I feel like I became a little bit less of a picky eater when I started like making my own food too, because it was like it's like I get to see it all, so it's less weird and like I think I'm like more picky when it comes to other people's food. Typically, when like you know I'm paying for it, because I want it to be something I like, so I'll go with something safe. And then like, oh my god, I hate when I order food and then I don't like it because they're like, "Oh yeah, how are things?" And like, I don't want to say that I don't like the food because I don't want to hurt their feelings. I also don't want to create inconvenience because it's totally my fault because I picked something I don't like. I don't want to be like, I hate it actually. So I just,
There was like one time where I felt justified in telling a server that I didn't like the food, and it was when we went to a shrimp restaurant. And I love shrimp, so I was really excited. And they put so much crap on the shrimp that they ruined the shrimp. It didn't taste like shrimp, and I was really upset.
Did you complain?
I told dad I didn't like it, and then my dad was like, hey, can you like just get them some shrimp that's just shrimp?
Did you get that?
Yes, I did.
See,
And I liked the shrimp. It was normal freaking shrimp and I ate it all.
I stand by my seafood Alfredo and Cool Ranch Doritos combo. It's so good. Listen, I'll have to try it at some point. Not in this lifetime. An example would be chocolate chip cookies on pizza. That is a weird, disgusting food combo. I'm sorry. What? Chocolate chip cookies on pizza. Well, hold on.
Don't try to justify it.
No, I'm thinking about it. Cause, okay, have you guys ever had grilled cheese donuts? Or burger donuts? They're like really weird tasting, but they're kind of good. It has potential. Yeah, I'm like sweet and savory can be a good combo. I just think the textures of chocolate chip cookie with pizza isn't very good. Like pizza is usually like really hot and like melty, and I can't see that combo going well. Like you know, but like I'm still thinking about it. Hold on. I can see those fresh gooey cookies. Maybe. I mean, I don't think
No.
it would not be something I would try. I'll say that much. I'd much rather I think have them separate. I think together they would not be like better than if they were separate. A better thing is just regular chocolate on pizza. I could kind
Disagree.
of whatever. I wouldn't and couldn't. But I see the appeal. Yeah, sweet and savory. I see it, I see it.
No appeal to be had here, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think I would like it. Like, not as much as I would like them separate. I'd see no point. My water's empty, but I don't want to get up.
Well, I'm kind of busy.
Oh, you guys never saw the finished doodles. That's right, we went to bed. Do share. Also, I'm glad you liked the doodle that Mal made. I was the one typing in chat while Mal was like doodling away.
Yeah. I saw you live and I was like, I gotta work on this now. It's now or never.
I loved it so much. Your reaction was amazing. That's fair. Everyone's taste buds are different, so it wouldn't make so it makes sense that certain people wouldn't like certain things. I mean, I like salty and sweet a lot. I don't think that pizza's like salty enough for me to like eat the combo. Cheese and chocolate is a surprisingly like decent combo. You know? It's like it's kind of gross, but like also there's something there. Like usually when I have something cheesy, my weird thing is like, oh man, I kind of want chocolate. And it kind of makes sense. They're both like milk based, right? That I can agree with. So like I can see the pizza thing. I feel like the tomato would be kind of weird. And just, I mean, I could see plain chocolate better than just like cookies, you know? That raw, high pitched cutoff scream was so genuine. And then Solo and Cloud were like,
You okay?
"What happened? Are you okay?"
They were so nonchalant. Meanwhile, you were just like,
Well, they didn't know what bomb you just dropped. Because I was seeing pure cuteness. If I were to make an OC from the Freak Circus, I can't think of a monster type, but I can think of like a okay. It wouldn't really even be a power type. It'd be kind of a gimmick because we were just talking about like Ticketmaster. Have you ever seen Taskmaster?
that would be your circus.
We'd be the Taskmaster peoples, right? Think about it.
It would be kind of cool.
I don't know if that's clown like. Who knows? $1 million question. Do you think ketchup is the worst condiment? I don't like any condiments.
Mustard is the worst.
I don't like ketchup. I don't like mustard. I don't like mayonnaise. The only one I kind of like is aioli. Yeah, I'm not a condiment person. Period. So, yeah, I don't like tomatoes. In like most things, I like tomato soup, but I don't like tomato based things. So I'm not a fan of ketchup. I don't even really want to try it. Aww.
Let me see.
Cute shadows.
Oh, cute. Flowery. Is that you?
I don't think so.
Jabrona.
I feel like what was I talking about earlier today with Deltarune? There was something on my mind. Oh yeah. Okay, so on. So, wait. No, I don't want to say spoiler thingies, but
Barely spoilery.
it's very spoilery.
Well, like, if they've played chapter 3, then it doesn't really
3
matter.
and 4. Whatever.
What's wrong with chapter 4?
That's, I think, mainly, whatever. That's the nurse, another OC I'm working on. I've like I wouldn't be able to come up with a monster type. To be honest, just playing the game, I would not be able to tell that they are monsters.
I mean,
I mean, no, like you would because they like say that they were monsters, you know? Like like the main thing I guess would be the Harley Quinn shadow puppet thing. Where he's like, we were monsters. Also, how has no one else picked up? They just straight up say their lore.
Huh?
They're like, oh, you saw too much, you learned too much. You saw the shows.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably more so the fact that you were kidnapped and then got away.
I don't know.
It's probably more what they're worried about.
I can help with ideas, but designs I can't. I mean, like, okay. There's too many. So, we gotta make furry designs at some point for ourselves. We're red pandas. We got that, like, idea, right? There's just certain things that we, like, you know. It's just, like, customary. We gotta have them, right? We have so many different versions of us. It's like, you know, we just gotta, right? But I don't know if I'd want to, like, make a version of myself if I was going to make, like, a Freak Circus character, right? But I have a lot of other clown characters. It's like I feel like I'd just be making one of them and just putting them into the Freak Circus, but none of them are like monstery, and I don't really think I could see them being monstery, you know? Like I have a kind of cool idea for like a monster, but I don't think it really fits like me if I was making like a version of myself that was a Freak Circus character, so I feel like I'd have to do something else. And I don't know. To be fair, my girl, the nurse, is just a rainbow flower plant who looks sort of dragonish. See, if I were to make a monster character, one that I think would be pretty cool is like an anglerfish. Think about it. You know? Little glowy light thing at the end, you know? And like real sharp teeth. Like anglerfish are kind of creepy. They got like those sharp teeth looking, you know? Got fins and gills that you could like kind of put on, right?
Yeah.
The kind of like siren-ish. Like I've always liked people that like make mermaids, but like creepy, like different types of fish mermaids, like you know, like eel mermaids are cool. So it'd be like I think kind of that aesthetic. Another deep sea character, I guess.
Another?
Well, I know that you
Who's
were
the
talking.
other
Who?
one?
It was. Well, there's the dwarf octopus. That's not a deep sea character, is it? And then there was someone else who was like some kind of deep sea fish. I think it was Solo that said they had one, right? Right? Panto is a Dumbo octopus and a Hydra. Okay, and 2 apples tall. I remember that. Both canonically came from deep sea. Ah, okay. I didn't. I don't think I realized the Dumbo octopus was a deep sea creature. They're just so tiny. Just little guys. To be fair, anglerfish are actually quite tiny, aren't they? But like, I think of Finding Nemo and I imagine them so massive. But they're small, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. What is the biggest anglerfish? Males are not. Females? Oh, that might make sense. Hold on. I'm looking up anglerfish sizes. Oh, yeah. They can be 4 feet. That's my height. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not 4 feet. I'm 5 feet, basically. Rounding up, anyways. Nom nom. That's kind of terrifying, actually. God. The sea is kind of scary. He's 4 foot, you heard it here. No, no.
You wanna make a monster OC? Base it off of one of your genuine fears.
That's true. I guess I would be okay. So if I made one, it'd probably be an anglerfish. Probably. An anglerfish mixed with like, just like sort of like siren-ish, like seaweedy eel something or other. Probably. And I don't think it would be me. I can't really think of like. And I'd want to like be. I think I'd probably make a more like silent-ish character, but like, no, it's me. Who am I kidding? Like, you know what I mean? I don't think I could play a silent character if I tried. You know?
I have a better idea for how this will be.
You do? What are you doing?
Like, the movement, I think, would be better if it goes like whoosh, whoosh, instead of
Oh,
just.
over the head
Yeah.
instead? You could anglerfish and electric eel to get a really cool concept design. Yeah, I feel like that would be like fun. Have like one long strand of hair in the middle of the face that kind of looks like seaweed but also kind of looks like hair. Think about it.
Mm.
Right, right?
Yeah.
Give me your tablet. Give it to me. Is this gonna become another Hal art stream as well? God. Sky, what have you done? Is it not charging? I mean, that's plugged in.
What?
It's, oh, it unplugged. Can you plug it back in? TFC? What did I say? Did I say KFC? Surely not. Did I? Oh my gosh, wait. I forget like half of what I say. Did I call it the... Oh, did I call it the amazing just...
You
What?
might have called it TFT.
Team Fortress?
Oh, that's me chanting, but I got told no dupe messages? Dang.
Oh. I see, I see. Do you want to put my tablet up on screen? Can't believe.
I can. Just, give me a second.
Thing is, I sketch like a crazy person. It's kind of embarrassing.
People are gonna see the truth.
I'm not the best character designer out there either. I don't know, I do a lot of trial and error. So don't expect cleanliness like Mal's sketches, got it? Those are my rules. I don't really have an idea for the outfit either. Yes,
The
we
How
do
Not
return.
returns. Are you connected?
The tornado thing. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, sorry. I'm turning on my thing. I'm drawing a clown OC, I think. Of course I am. It was only a matter of time. This was Sky's plan all along, I think. Oh, that's... I did shrink it a little, probably.
Shrinking it, and I'm also putting it, like...
Okay, we're doing a little... Oh, you're putting it there?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I don't have a tablet, sprite, so I'm just drawing with my mind.
Yeah. The real power of the HAL art stream.
But how are you, Dev? I have no idea how you multitask.
I don't most of the time. Whenever I'm streaming, I, like, forget to read chat all the time. And then there's so many messages that just pass me by. And I don't know what to do.
No, not quite like that. I'm relaxing a little before going to bed. Just hit 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. I don't think I realized what a time difference it was for you. Do you usually go to bed that late? Like... No. I don't like that. What, like, position do I want? Dev, I gotta start sending you art. Typically, we hit 3 a.m. in Foxy activities before I go to bed. I'm converting the masses. Yes, Sky is, forcing me to do a clown OC. She forced me for sure. This is definitely not my own choice. Most certainly not. I wouldn't force you to do anything. Oh no, she's forcing me. She's making my hand draw every stroke. I cannot believe this. Why would Sky make me do this? Can't figure out what pose I want. This is like where I spend like most of my time. It's like just figuring out like a pose. I do want that. Kind of like foot here, foot here. and out and hee. Kinda, I guess. Can't believe Sky developed telekinesis, but only for your hands, Hal. I know. And his buy iced coffee. Leave my coffee alone. Straight on. No. Man, I don't know. Poses are hard.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to draw his stupid pirate outfit so many times.
That's I kind of like that pose. I'm gonna change it. Just you watch. I can never stick with the pose. It's actually awful. Because I start drawing and I realize actually it doesn't make any sense. It's already not making sense. But I can't figure out. I'll figure it out, figure it out. What are you guys's how do you usually like go about drawing? Do you realize do you have an idea and like you kind of like aim for that, or like I'm doing a bad job explaining it, but like, when you have
Do you have an idea in your mind that you try your best to copy, or do you go with the flow and let your idea change and develop? Or do you not even like have an idea and you just put your pen to paper? Have you seen that Bowser gift from the Mario movie?
that's basically how I do it. I don't know if I have. Let's see. Uh oh, with the art, isn't there like in the second movie Bowser gives like a piece of art to like Luigi because he's in love with him or something?
Wait, is Bowser genuinely in love with
Listen,
Luigi?
I don't know. I didn't watch the Mario movie, but that's what it looked like to me, if I remember correctly, which I probably don't, to be fair. That hmm, everything's too short now. I see art or inspo, I just go. That's why I like using 3D model poses, so I can just design and go. This looks good. That's smart. See,
I would use 3D model poses if I didn't find them really restricted. You know?
well, it helps that you're really like you see things in your brain that you don't really need them, I guess. Skinny. Like the proportions are way off. I need to shrink this, otherwise I can't. I'm discovering. I'm on a path of discovery. It's happening. It's happening. I think. I don't know. I kind of like just keep layering and layering and layering. I think I'm more like I'm not an eraser artist, but like I'm definitely more on like I do a lot more erasing than I do like I like will like fill something in and then like erase like fingers inside and stuff like that. You know? Like in my mind it makes a little bit more sense. You know? Well, that's really creepy long. I don't need that. Well, maybe I do, because the legs I think would actually be like a million times longer. I made like really short legs. Whatever. I don't know. I'll mess with the arm lengths, and my proportions are always off to start because I don't. I don't know. I'm a little skinny clown. I think skinnier clown is like creepier in my mind. Like, I don't want the proportions to be entirely accurate. They're creepy. They're like not human. They're like monster-ish, you know? Do we know like if the monster forms are more like monstery or like I know some of the art that you showed me was um they were like humanoid but like scaly, you know? Like when we say monster, like how monster?
Creative interpretation.
Okay. But they'll probably reveal the monster forms at some point. I would think anyways.
But I don't know though, because I feel like when it comes to stuff like that, sometimes you don't want to like discourage fan designs, so maybe they won't reveal it. Oh, they will? Okay.
It's been promised. See?
I see. I hate drawing the stupid coral on your stupid arms, man.
I need the stop. This arm is definitely too long. Portions are just wildly off. I do a lot of warping as well. You know, it's just part of my. It's just part of my process. Okay, it helps me make sense of things. It helps. Okay.
I believe you.
How to suffer alongside you. I'm working on Kai's monsters design. Aha! It's good to know I'm not alone. Basically, like a shoe, probably. Kind of makes sense, right? Don't pay too much attention. It's fine. And I think I do want this arm to be. So we'll distort this one as well. Whoa, not like that. Reset. It's fine. Don't like that. Ugh, I don't know. I'm gonna just redo the arm. I think. I'm figuring things out. I'm just gonna have them sort of be floating. You know, it's not like a pose that necessarily makes sense. It's fine. It's fine.
Trying to
It's
think
fine.
about what kind of monster I would be as a clown.
Well, I don't think I'm making myself, to be frank.
You're just making a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had a cool idea for a monster, and I don't think that I would. Well, unless we're going with like what I fear, which sure, that could be a way to do it. Maybe that is what I'm
The only
trying to do.
thing I fear is a ceiling fan.
Oh well, What's a creature that's similar to a ceiling fan? A shark?
No, they're not even a little bit like a ceiling
Are there
fan.
any animals that had propellers? No, I don't think so.
Star-nosed mole.
Oh, you could be blind, right?
Hmm.
That's kind of cute. A mole would be so cute, Mal.
I'm not afraid of star-nosed moles, but for some reason,
You're scared of being blind.
I am scared of being blind. That was true. I did make a whole art piece about that.
You're scared of losing your sight. This is a portion.
Think I'm scared of panthers? I mean, they're kind of deadly animals.
Yeah, but when are you gonna run into a panther? I need the bottom part of the
Kitty!
torso to be like kitty.
I don't know how I would like. To be fair, I guess the other clowns don't really have much of their, like, monster in their design. Big kitty.
Oh shoot, danger mama kitty, yeah. That's how they get you. Something along these lines is anatomy, sort of. Ugh, it's a little it's off. Don't look too close, okay? This is just a sketch, okay?
You're okay. It looks fine.
Oh,
It really does.
I'm trying. No,
It's not
there's.
that bad.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out like the parts that aren't looking right.
You made Chia on Magma? Oh, is that so I'm assuming you didn't save the picture or the PNG of it?
No, magma has everything saved. See, well, or like, what is magma? I don't really know much about it's a shared art thing. I know that much. Me and Sky are just the same character. Also, hi, how are you? I'm just there. Rare Hal and Mal art stream where we're both drawing.
Ugh.
Something about this neck is just not working out.
Gouda, you too? Alright. I'm a little annoyed because a tornado decided to interrupt my stream. But other than that, I'm fine.
Just a slight annoyance. So much erasing. This looks not right. What am I doing wrong?
Like every other art program, but you get to work in real time with other artists, so then why are you sad? I was reading chat, never thought I'd live to see the day. Hey!
It's very true.
I read chat sometimes.
Sometimes. Because you can't group layers there, and I like to tweak some of her designs. Ugh. That is pretty annoying. That you can't group layers. I'm trying to figure this out. It's kind of I don't like this arm. Be a little bit more like behind. Dude, shoulders are so difficult to understand.
So she was a freak accident of a good art piece, and it makes me sad. All my other magma
I
doodles are awful compared to her.
dude, I hate it when I have like something possesses my body and I make like a really good art piece and I'm like, oh my god, I'm never gonna do that again. But I've been getting like, see, the thing is, my art style is not exactly consistent, especially with digital art, because like I'm always just like feeling things out, and like, my design process is always like just a bit chaotic, you know? You know, I got to finish Stranger Things season 2. I finished the first season a few days ago. Nice. I haven't actually watched Stranger Things. And I've heard good things about it except for the finale, which I've heard is terrible. Um, I tried to watch it. It wasn't something that I think I was too interested in. I don't think I'm that interested in like horror specifically. So, it's not like anything like against it. I just, I'm not the biggest horror person. The first horror movie I had ever seen was It. I saw it in theaters with my best friend at the time. Um, when we were in high school, and I lied to my parents about what I was going to see. I was 16. I I just thought my parents would not like me going to It. The entire time I thought I was going to get arrested, because
I remember even laughing at you with the fact that like you didn't want to tell them because I was like, "What are you? You're definitely old enough to watch that
listen,
movie."
I don't know. I was scared, okay? And then I watched the movie and I laughed. I laughed because I didn't think it was that scary. Like specifically the scene in It where like he's kind of like his head's like not moving but his body's moving and he's like kind of dancing. I just started laughing like pretty hard. Um, I don't know. It just looked really goofy. I the only other horror movie I saw besides that was, I think it's A Quiet Place, where like there's these monsters that like will attack you because, and they like have like sound based things, and it's like following a family, and like the movie is like mostly silent and it's like sign language or whatever. So that movie I saw, and I liked that movie. I think it was really good. It was really well done. But the context of which I saw it is kind of funny. So Hal doesn't date many people. I have never really dated that many people. I've never really been that interested in it. But I was also a theater kid, and theater kids are kind of freaks, okay? Not me, but I was in theater with a bunch of freaks. Right, right, right. So there was this guy. And this was not his name, but everybody called him Big John. And I don't know why everybody called him that. It was just like the name that he chose to go by. Um, right? Um, and one day he said that he had a big old crush on me. And I was really surprised because I didn't think he would. I don't know. I didn't think we had anything in common, but I was like, you know what? He seems like a nice guy. Um, Ayasaka. I was like, he seems like a pretty nice guy. Why not? I'll give him a shot, right? I got all ready for a date. He was gonna pick me up and then take me somewhere. I don't know where. I was just like, sure, whatever you're planning, we can do that, right? And he stood me up. He didn't show up like at all, and I was like, oh, what happened? He's like, oh yeah, sorry, I got like distracted or something. I don't know. He just like didn't show up, and I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't really care that much, anyways. And then he was like, oh wait, but can I please like try and take you out again? I promise I'll make it up to you. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll give you one more chance. He shows up late to this date, like an hour late. Picks me up, drives me to his house where I eat like leftovers that his family made, and we watched A Quiet Place on the couch together. We kept trying to make a move, but I was so annoyed because come on, and it didn't go anywhere. It was probably the worst date I've ever been on. Um, I don't know what he was thinking, to be honest. I don't even think he liked me. I'm like kind of half convinced that he like
Lost
was,
a bet or something.
yeah, like I don't know, like he didn't seem interested. I don't know what was going on. Like I don't know. We like never talked about it again. I never like, we were still friendly with each other, but yeah, we never brought it up that like we tried to go on a date and he sucked at it. You know? It was so weird. I don't know. But yeah, for that reason, I didn't really like the movie. I think the movie was really well done, but I just can't help but associate that experience.
It was one of those things where it's like, it didn't even hurt your feelings that
No,
much
because
because it
I
was
didn't
like you
care.
didn't like him anyway.
Yeah, I like
Were the
that.
leftovers at least good?
No, they were like he was like nervous about using the microwave, so it was kind of like cold. It was like chicken alfredo. Like, and it was like not really good noodles, like noodles. Like the noodles were not like they didn't taste fully cooked, and maybe it was just because they were cold. But it was not good. Like it was. I don't know. I was like, clearly you're not serious about this, and if you're not serious about this, I don't care. Like, but those are the only two experiences I had with horror movies. Do that. I think that looks good. I like that shape of shoe. Kind of fun. Like a really long. I don't know what that part of the shoe would be called, but you know,
What part?
this part, like right there, this part. I guess the tongue of the shoe. Whatever.
The buckle.
A part of the shoe, yeah. Part of the shoe that's a part of it. See, I like this is what I kind of mean. Like I kind of carve the sketch. If like, does that make sense? I don't know. It's just the way that my brain works. I need to redo this head, but the body's kind of coming together. If I were to take someone on a date, I would make something not leftover for crying out loud, unless it's Olive Garden. Their food eaten the next day gets even better. You know,
I cannot agree about Olive Garden leftovers.
like you cannot agree or you cannot agree more.
I cannot agree.
Oh
I
really?
think that Olive Garden leftovers taste like rubber.
Say, I like Olive Garden. I only really have the soup though. That's the only thing I eat at Olive Garden. It's the cheapest thing too. So if someone wanted to take me on a date, take me to Olive Garden because it'll be cheap and it'll taste good too. Though I do have a bone to pick with Olive Garden because they used to. It's a never-ending soup and salad. Okay. They also thank you for the save, Optimus. Save.
I shall save.
I'll save by closing out of it and opening it again. That's how you save it.
That means you can't undo though, is the thing.
Oh well, that's okay. I don't really undo anyway.
Destroy Mal for not liking leftovers for Olive Garden.
But they used to like let you take soup to go because you know it's never-ending soup. Um, but no, they charge you for it twice if you want to take it to go now.
Which is dumb because it's like, it's especially dumb if like we went there and we only actually ate like one soup.
Yeah. Slightly double jointed kind of vibe. Whatever. Anyways, the the soup is pretty good. But I got so annoyed by that, I've never gone to Olive Garden since, and I've like learned to make the soup now. I think their soup is better. You know, it tastes more salty. Their soup is so salty. You know. Ugh, now I want Olive Garden. What have you guys done? Like, I'd have to like convince my grandparents to take me to Olive Garden because my parents won't want to go, and I'm not going on my own. I only go out to eat because my parents will pay for it. It's free, you know? that. Just leave and ask your grandparents if they can take you to Olive Garden then. I mean, but no, I shouldn't. What if? Maybe I should. I don't know. I haven't, like I said, had Olive Garden in ages. If you get a good server, they'll give you the soup anyways.
Yeah.
They'll break
They
the
also
rules.
think it's a scam.
Yeah, they'll break the rules just for you. It's happened every so often. Oh my gosh. This how do you deal with this sensitivity? Oh my god. Do you see this?
You're just
I
really
don't
heavy-handed,
I don't think
man.
I'm making I just it does. I think I just had the size too big. This is how you cheat. Make fingers by just erasing. That's what I do anyways. It's a lot. See? It's a great hand. It works. I highly recommend drawing by erasing. It's easier, you know? This is how you can tell that
Disagree.
I do sculpting. That I this is how I draw for the most part. Thumb needs to be higher though.
Man, I wish this man didn't have coral growing on him.
That thumb looks terrible. Hold on.
Very annoying to draw.
I'm actually eating Olive Garden right now. While I recreate a burger, they tried to see if it'll work on their menu, and the item was Italiano burger. I didn't know that Olive Garden had burgers. You should never have a burger. I feel like that doesn't really fit the vibes of Olive Garden, you know?
Yeah. Thought they were like Italian casual dining.
Down a little.
You know, the Italiano
There.
burger was a thing they were trying, but it failed.
Ah, I see.
Supposed to be authentic Italian, not American Italian. Is it actually supposed to be authentic Italian? Because I don't think it's. I don't think it actually is. I think so. I feel like big chain restaurants like Olive Garden can't be authentic. I'm looking it up.
Man, hands are hard. I don't know how you do this.
I just simply draw hands in the most basic possible way. It was originally made in Florida. I think that's the
Very
least
authentic.
authentic Italian that you can
Very
possibly get.
authentic. I mean, I think Olive Garden is a great place to go when you don't know the vibe. Like, are we trying to go for something kind of fancy or are we trying to go for something a little more casual? Somehow it kind of hits both. I need to stop extending his torso, shouldn't I? I need to figure out, like, it would just be like, I don't know. It's fine.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yes, yes. I need more water. I shall be back.
They're definitely pretending to be authentic Italian. How Vtuber looks like it's posing. Uh, uh, look, I'm posing. On the cover of Vogue. You know, Hal was actually on a magazine once upon a time. It was a school magazine, but it was still a magazine. Ugh, man. So avoiding drawing the coral, and I'm making life harder for myself in doing so. Why would you do that? Why would you put a pineapple on a pizza? Like a whole entire pineapple. Why would you do that? I'd do that IRL? No, you wouldn't.
Pineapple on pizza? Plenty of people do pineapple on pizza. It's again the sweet and savory combo, you know?
I don't like pineapple in general.
Me either. I kind of low key think I'm allergic to pineapple. It like kind of like makes my throat swell. Bonus stream got me my streak. Nice. That's true. It's basically a tuber one. Hi, Sin. I'm also drawing now, so it's a super bonus stream. Okay, this arm is gonna have to change position, but I need to fix the head first. Yippee! Yippee!
Goodness.
Well, no, a mask. Okay, this is kind of tough because it'd be a mask, right? So probably wouldn't have too much dimension. Ugh, this is tough.
Just got home from work, so I have to eat before I start drawing. Go do that.
I
Go
know.
eat.
We're talking about food, and now I'm hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. What do I want to eat? What should we eat?
I don't know.
I
I've
know.
had ramen noodles and a hot dog. Actually,
Oh,
2 hot dogs, but you know who's counting.
okay. Are you hungry?
I could eat.
Okay. I don't know what I want to eat. I want Olive Garden, but I can't just get Olive Garden. Maybe I want pizza. I always get pizza.
I need sugar in my bloodstream.
Okay, you want me to get you like a cookie or something?
I don't know.
Because I need something that's actually like food.
I want to have those pink sugar cookies you can find at Walmart. So do I. Those things are so dangerous, I should know.
You know, I never found the pink sugar cookies like to be that good, you know?
They're pretty good.
Like, I don't know,
You're just a hater.
says you. They're not that good, see? But still dangerous. They're addictive, not good.
Their old recipe was better? You're probably right. But I'm not old enough to remember the old recipe, because also our dad never got them.
I can't look at a reference of like these characters' faces because I actually don't know what the masks really look like.
I have pictures of 2 of them saved on my tablet.
Face look like? Okay. Did you? I invoke my First Amendment right on you to start speaking. It's called freedom of speech. I don't think that's how that works.
Not how that works, I don't think.
No, no.
Imagine you just tell that to your local FBI agent and be like, you need to tell me the government secrets. It's my First Amendment right.
God, can I like please? What? Oh, wrong way. I can't. What?
I don't care. Never stop me. I invoke the First Amendment on you. You have to tell me all your secrets now.
I was like, hey yo, Mal's got artwork saved, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because
I needed the references, Sky.
they don't got noses because they're masks.
He has no nose. How's he smell?
They have no ears either. Their ears are probably covered, but that would make sense because, right?
I know, and I'm so happy for it. Right, okay. Now you need the corals on your arms because I forgot to draw the seaweed in your head. Gosh darn.
That's a pretty good pose. I mean, I don't have the other arm in, but that's don't pay attention to that. I had
Cheers are under her hair, so she got the big swoopy poof in the front. Hell yeah.
they don't have patterns on their eyes. I need to think of a pattern.
Do they have patterns on their eyes?
Like they have like, you know,
Oh right, yeah.
some things. Yeah.
Seaweed is a
I
check.
see TFC. I'm trying to make a TFCOC because Sky's forcing me. No, Sky's not forcing me.
Sky is forcing you. It's our payment for making her watch the live series.
Yes. We did a trade. We did a trade. Sky is we played the TFC. Sky has to watch live series.
Blah.
Probably have like little ears like that, you know, fins.
They would have to be covered.
No, I know. I'm just like planning.
Play TFC with me. I watched season 1 of live series.
Exactly. Can't figure out how I want the face to look is the problem.
I can't wait for you to see the chaos that unfolds now that somebody's red.
Face do I want? I think a little like sly. How do I do sly? Don't help me. You focus on your stuff. Don't stare at my stuff.
I already drew something, also, for TFC, and I gave it to Sky during her stream. It was a gift.
They have eyebrows, right?
No, not really. I
Could've
mean, they've got,
sworn-
like, they can sometimes, like, have, like, little, like, divots, I guess, that kind of act like eyebrows,
do
but they
have
don't
eyebrows.
actually have eyebrows. They're, like, very small.
Okay. Ugh. You can't get rid of all the facial features. Come on now.
Here's another thing you gotta think of. What's their act? Yeah, is it like a puppet show? Is it a theater performance?
Listen, I'll think about it. But first, I gotta design the character first.
Jester has divots.
Well, I only got these two guys, so
Piero doesn't have any eyebrows.
No, Piero. Well, whatever. Ugh, what do I? I don't even. This is. Ah! Facial expressions are a lot harder when you remove like a majority of their face.
No nose.
But they do have different eye shapes.
Eyebrows.
So. I don't want to do like a little sad looking face because I don't know if any of them really have one. You know?
Gotta get creative without eyebrows. True.
But if I do a smile.
That just looks stupid.
Shh, leave me alone.
Happy half and a sad half?
Ooh. I don't know. I'm trying to do a little. I could do like a little that to sort of be the angler. Right?
Is that the hair or on the mask?
This is hair. I think it'll be a little. Well, no, I don't think I want that. I think I want a little longer, like BB.
I would go like a lot more like this with it, honestly. Like just kind of go crazy with it. You know?
Well, I mean, I don't think I want the angler thing out. Well, maybe I do. Maybe they have a little bell at the end instead.
Of their hair.
I don't know. It'll be like a little. Well, I mean, they have an actual angler thing, wouldn't they?
Now you're seeing Malacopter in action.
Yeah. See, it goes both ways. It's like Jester has horns on his outfit. Yeah, I guess it could be like that. Because I would like the little anglerfish thing.
It's a clip-on one if anyone asks.
Oh, they'd probably have some sort of like breathing underwater magic trick thing, like where they're like chained inside and.
Oh yeah.
I feel
Escape
like,
artist.
yeah, escape artist. Okay. Cooking with oil. Cooking with gas? What is the saying? Is it both? Oh, the house is on fire because of how well I'm cooking. Just.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
You wouldn't know because you don't cook with either. You have an induction stove. Escape artist is new? Perfect. Sword swallower? Nah,
I'm gonna
going.
commit versus war crimes that cardboard will take over the world.
See, you already tried this. Started a cult. It went kind of well, didn't it? I was gonna say it didn't go well, but I think it kind of did, didn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, it did kind of go pretty well.
I might steal a Plurai's design thing and have like just things that are like on the floor, like the hat that like basically is like just ridiculously long. You know, I don't know. As escape artist or hear me out, glow in the dark dances around the circus. Could be both. See,
I feel
I
like the escape artist could get very
escape artist
like
with black light.
symbolic with like the circus lore.
Ooh, that's true too. Okay, I think I do want to have a little like sad face. You know, I'll say escape artist with black light like aesthetics. You know, I come up with plans. I got plans. Characters also have multiple acts, so you could do both. I'm doing both. A little bit of dancey, but mostly escape art. With water and black light. Like the circus is all in darkness with black light. The tent. Harlequin does puppets and flame-based acts. I see, I see.
You say a lot, Hal, in cardboard. I only say stuff when people type it out, but once I escape, I will become the president and a bunch more things.
You know, I say a lot of bad things about you, Cardboard Hal. But honestly, you'd probably be a better president than what we got now. It's not a perfect solution, but it's, better. It's not saying a lot, but
Cardboard Hal for president, guys. You heard it here first. Better than what we have now.
See, but if I'm going for a sad aesthetic, I feel like I don't like my pose anymore. This is what I mean. I was gonna make a little cheeky pose, but like,
Yeah,
no, I can still kind of go a little creepy. I think I'll go like for a mouth that's kind of like
Sky, how is Project HSN going?
What is
HSN.
Project HSN.
What does that stand for?
It's going, boss.
It's going, boss. Okay, I'm actually an expert at decoding acronyms, as we know. So let's see. It's the HAL Safety Network. Oh my gosh, you're looking out for me? That's so sweet, Cardboard Hal. I can't believe it. Nope. Well, then tell me what it is.
And once I become president, no product won't be packaged in cardboard.
I like that one. I don't know. I don't know. Looks a little goofy. Probably look at what an anglerfish looks like. That would probably help. But see if my vision looks good first. Fish have a underbite, right? Like, I don't know. Let's go for a little like, and like kind of like I hate. Can you like see stuff in your head, but like it's not working? Wow, that didn't work. Cardboard Hal was silenced. Can't believe that. I don't know why that didn't work. It's okay. I'll read it for you, Cardboard Hal. I'm slowly bringing back Cardboard Mal, and they are more evil than regular Mal is outside of streaming. Are you evil during streaming?
I wouldn't describe myself as evil during stream. No, I would. I am evil.
Oh. Well. Am I evil too?
You're, like my evil intern.
An evil intern with his own company.
Sure.
Some birds were born to fly, but
That's stupid.
What's stupid?
This face I'm trying to do. In my mind, it's like gonna look good, but it's not looking good yet.
some birds were born to fly, but
I think I need to like round out the bottom a little bit more.
some birds were born to fly.
Don't really like the way that this is.
What's going on?
It's like swinging animation of the arm just like doesn't look the way I want it to, you know?
Some birds were born to fly, but
I think it looks good. I don't know what you're on about.
This simple the one where he like throws the axe away,
Yeah, no, I know.
it looks choppy.
some birds were born to fly.
I mean,
Maybe
it
want
is,
to be
and I don't know if you know this, in Animatic. I think you forgot about that some time ago.
Some birds were born to fly, but
Film this in first.
some birds were born to fly, but some birds were born to fly, but
No, I do not like this mouth. I need a picture of an anglerfish. They got this little dopey. Okay. Wait, I could maybe do something with this. It's like an upside down smile. Right? Could probably do something with an upside down smile. Yeah, I cannot get these teeth looking the way I want them to. That's the problem. Okay, let's put the.
some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me. Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me.
Save it today.
Some
I'm
birds
so
were
good at
born to
this.
fly, but I just gotta be me. Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me.
This is looking really cool so far.
Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me.
Dude, I don't know. This face is like the part I'm struggling with the most. This is hard.
I think I got it. Let me do
Like a little like kelp piece here. Like do everything besides the face.
okay. Go ahead. Go here. I love my animation. I love looking at it.
Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me.
I think that looks good.
Yeah.
I think
Looks good.
okay, wait. Maybe I'm starting to get the eye shape.
Oh, that looks cute. Yeah.
Whatever this eye shape is, I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Why did the remote not work?
Yeah, I don't know.
You got this. I believe in you. I'm figuring it out. I just need to have a seaweed piece here to help me figure it out. That's gonna be seaweed, or it's hair, but I want it to look seaweedish. I am fully back now. Yeah. Welcome back, Caspi. Yeah, I like them. Yeah. Okay, we're figuring things out. I don't know what to do with myself right now. You could do art, like we're doing.
Yeah, we're all out here drawing, animating, clowning. I think Sky. What is Sky doing? Anything productive, or is Sky just watching us right now?
Sky was drawing monster form of a thing. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nice.
I want to do like.
I'm drawing and cooking and talking. So Sky is being multifaceted right now. Hi, right. That's right.
I cannot figure out the bell. Trying to figure it out. I really am.
Don't know what to draw though.
A clown.
Yeah, that seems to be the theme today. Be silly, draw a clown. I want to draw a clown, but I'm stuck in the animation dungeon.
You could totally draw a clown if you wanted to.
But I need to get this done, Hal!
No, I know.
So I can't, actually. My hands are tied.
I can't believe I'm making you do this.
You are! It's so evil.
It's just not working the way I want it to. I want them to be like a little smiley.
Breaks are healthy. I've taken breaks. I took a break to draw your clown. Your clown you may ship. I don't know if I have a single character based on gestures or clowns now that I think about it. Well,
Could
that
start
needs to
now.
change. Welcome to the circus. We are all clowns here.
Trying to figure out how I want to hook back.
Stopping the thing you're drawing to draw something different is not taking a break. The dad has spoken.
Dad, what should we eat? I'm really hungry. Want a little snaggletooth action, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
I don't know. Wow. Very helpful.
Kind of cute. I don't know. I might just step away from the math for now.
My plans hindered by father productions.
Better when it's skinnier and then cute. Make pizzas? Do we have the pizza stuff?
I know we have pepperoni, but I don't know what else we have.
Oh, you did just go to the store. I would do that. You know what? Should I do that right now?
Wait, before you make pizza, can you get me more water?
Okay, so I guess I am going to go make pizza. I was going to ask our loving father to do it, but I think that looks. Now I'll come back to it. We'll see. I need to put patterns on the mask, but eyes, mouth, that's not bad.
How legally you gotta send me the finished clown, by the way?
I will. Alright, I'll be back.
I need to design my own clown. I just don't know what it would be yet. What's an animal you like? Well, we said star-nosed mole, but I have no idea what a star-nosed mole-based design would look like. But I guess they would have no eyes. Or maybe have, like, X's over their eyes. You know? Something like that. Thank you. Might be good to keep eyes and make them gray like silver. Maybe there would be, like... They wouldn't have, like, eyes on their face, or, like, they would have X's for their eyes on their face, but then, like, they would have eye motifs all over their clothes. You know? That could be cool. Line sense character, yeah. What would the act be? The only thing I can think of is fortune telling. I feel like that, for some reason, that makes sense for a blind character. That's like a circusy act, right? That's what Sella is? I don't know who that is. But I assume that's one of your friend's characters. Moth Monster Girl? I don't know, I need to think about it for a second. Do not let that stop you. I don't know, I'm not like super crazy about the fortune telling idea, because I don't really care about fortune telling, like in real life. And I feel like if I'm gonna make a clown act, I want it to be something that I actually like admire. Because then it'll be more fun for me to draw, you know? Needs to be something I can get excited about. Be one of those silly artists that do quick drawings. Caricature artist. Blind caricatures. I guess I also probably need to think about their personality. I'm honestly not sure about that either. Ugh. I know, like, if I were to make a self-inserty character, they'd probably just be like, super monotone and like done with everything. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I'll have to think about it more. Can't help but I just adored I just adore Chia being the circus therapy cat.
I'm here. I'm back. Mhm. Yes, me. Thank you. Yeah. What else? I don't know. Think about it a little bit more. Outfit's a troublesome thing. Ugh. See, I don't love this pose anymore. Because it feels too high energy for the character I'm imagining.
Luckily, the monsters don't purr, but Chia does, and she uses it to her advantage.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm making another body just in case. I don't know what I want for the pose. Back like so past because I like the arc of this body. That much I like. No, but I think I want the legs like firmly placed on the ground, like at a 90-degree angle, like both of them. I think I want the arms like straight down too. A little weirdo. Looks kind of dumb. I don't know. What if I? Okay, hold on. No, go away, you two.
So I use my pre-made base design first, pose later.
Well, see, because I don't know. This is a problem I constantly run into. Okay, I'm indecisive. Is really the long and short of it. If I don't like really fully understand the character, maybe I'll go for the. I'm just gonna steal Pleure's design, aren't I? Just long sleeves, long everything. Like they could look like they have a straight jacket on because they're escape artists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. I don't know.
Can you let the dog out?
Yeah, I don't know what I want. Poses.
Some Pleuray mouths? Yes. I designed both Pleuray and Vide, okay?
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying I'm stealing Pleure's because Pleure's is not mine. Whatever. He's fine. He's fine.
There's too many things I want to do at the moment. You know? What's that song?
All that. uh, I like the idea of like just like really long things, you know. Right?
You can steal Pleure's design. Okay, I kind of stole aspects of Halloween's design for Pleure.
That's also technically your design, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know, something about just like really long sleeves is just like fun, isn't it? Right?
Yeah.
Cute. Okay, now I need a straight jacket as a reference. Is it straight jacket? How do you spell? Like, looks okay. Take this.
It
It helps.
helps. Oh, you can add pieces that they take off before shows, like she has ribbons and Flavetta's skirt.
Wait, do they have different designs for their show versus when they're not in the show? I don't even know if I noticed that. Is that a thing? Or is it something you guys just decided to do? Okay. I can't. I feel like the way I design things is just so hectic, you know? So it's kind of nice because it has a pretty big, chunky collar. I know names of things. I think if I make a straight jacket clown outfit, I don't know. I think that'll work pretty well.
You know, like for example, Chia has long ribbons with bells on them so she can hide easily. So she can't hide easily. They would get wrapped up in her act so she can only take them off before her show.
Oh, okay.
Suppose being a Black Panther would mean she's like A+ stealth skill.
Something like that.
Okay, I have a question. I have a clown related question. So, who decides? Who makes the rules for what they're like, for what they can and can't do, you know, around the circus?
Who's the ringmaster?
Yeah.
Hi, Eric. How art thou? I'm drawing, so I got a little distracted.
Jester? Hmm.
Who decided Jester was in charge? Jester? Or, like, they all just, like Jester? Or, I don't know if that's true. Respect, maybe? Better word? We are, well, Mal's animating. I'm trying to design a clown, OC. We'll see how it goes.
Should I just see my OC I made yesterday? Sure.
Yeah. All the OCs today.
During their grief of losing Columbina, Jester was the one who took the reins to try and pull his family back together. The others just accepted it. Interesting. Why did they stick with the circus thing? It's just all they knew?
I guess so. Discord, right? Yeah. We have our Discord channel. There's an arts channel in the Discord. Just share it there. It's what they knew, and it was an easy food source, I assume.
Hmm. Do any of them like actually like their circus acts, or are they just doing it to survive? Like, Would they be doing it if they didn't need to eat people?
I like this character so far. I think it's kind of coming along.
I think the doctor likes this act, but the others are not entirely sure about that one. No one ever asked that question in the AMAs. Let's see. Let's see what's. Oh, I don't have Discord open.
Yeah, it's okay. I can show you. Or you can show. Well, I'll show you. No, I got it. No, I've got it.
Okay, gosh. People ask different questions. No one asked the important questions out here.
I like the heart tag. Kind of reminds me of like those
Oh,
toys with those
cute.
TY toys, you know?
Yeah, very cute.
Adorable.
Little sheepy.
Yeah, it's inspired by my bro's plushie as a kid. Aww. Cute. I love like toy based like aesthetic things, you know? Yes, I saw both, yes.
Dude,
Cult
part
of
of
the
me
Lamb.
wants to add Barrington to Art Fight next year.
Barrington?
You remember Barrington?
Yes, I remember Barrington, but you have one piece and
I know, but
it has no color, no nothing. What's the lore?
the lore's
Barrington.
he wanted to be a dancer and had to get surgery.
That's the lore?
That's the lore you made up when I was making the piece.
Is it? Why did I say dancer?
I don't know, you were trying to make me feel bad.
Okay. Also, small thing is that Chia is the therapy cat because she doesn't know who Columbina is. She wasn't there originally, so she doesn't grieve a woman she doesn't know. Aww.
To people who don't know who Barrington is, give me a second. This is Barrington.
Yeah. It was an Inktober thing. What was the Inktober thing?
It was open and fuzzy, I believe, were the
Oh, that's right. We started
prompts.
combining prompts.
Yeah. He's adorable.
He's going through it a little bit, I think.
Yeah, he's just a bear. He's just a bear.
No, I kind of like this pose, but I don't love it. It's like fine.
Okay. So, just a little refresher. Oh wait, I need to do the red. Hold on. Very important. I've got more to do. Always more.
I don't know if that makes sense for this to come all the way up. Maybe that it's just kind of. That probably makes more sense. Decide a straight jacket. I don't even really understand how straight jackets work, to be honest.
You don't have to draw a straight up straitjacket.
No, I know. I'm just trying to add, like, some of the bells and whistles that you would see in a straight jacket because, I don't know, it gives it a little bit more texture, I guess. I don't think that makes sense at all, whatever I'm doing. We will, rethink this a little. Been too confusing, whatever. I can't keep track of what's what. Also, I tend to do things on like just one layer. I don't know. But I mean I guess that makes sense for what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a sketch. I feel like sketches are usually on one layer. But and I'm trying to be a little bit more organized because I think the more organized I am, the better things turn out. Cape artist. These little things, whatever these are. I don't know. Little metal thingies. I just read I like it and he's adorable in my head and I was like, oh, they like my clown. I realized it's about Barrington. Dude, okay, wait, I'm gonna complain about something. So this weekend, my aunt came over, right? And listen, love my aunt. But she does not understand. I like your character and he's adorable. Okay, that's good to know. But my aunt does not understand art, like whatsoever, right? She also treats us like we're 5. Because, she grew up with us and we were 5 at one point and it's just
But
like
she also treats everyone like they're 5, and it's really strange.
but anyways, so we were like showing off art stuff, right? And one thing she said was to Mal was like, oh my gosh, your art looks like a professional did it. And you were just like, I kind of am a professional artist. Like you do it like all the time, every day. And I think you were showing a commission too. You were like, oh yeah, I got paid to do this. And it was like, whoa, that looks like someone could pay you to do this. And it's like, yeah.
But people do. Exactly.
Yes, exactly. And then I was showing off like so I finished the piece that I was working on stream the last time I was working on stream. It's this, right? And I showed this to my aunt, right? And she went, "Oh, that's so funny looking. That's so funny looking." And I was like, "What? Wait, what makes it funny?" And she's like, "The comedy mask." Okay. Like, if you say so, I guess. I kind of meant for it to be a little creepy, kind of like aura farmy. I guess there is a comedy mask. I guess that definitely makes it funny. Like, that's the rules. If it has a comedy mask, it's automatically hilarious. Oh my gosh. But I do kind of realize, like, some people, she doesn't understand art and it's painful, but some people genuinely are like that, where, like, they just can't, like, see things past, like, the face value, right? Comedy mask equal funny. Instead of, like, okay, but wait.
What about, like, what's the colors and composition telling me? What?
This is, like...
Funny?
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's like the most creepy rendition of a comedy mask that you could possibly get.
Okay, I don't think it's the most creepy, but you know.
Yeah, but it's pretty. It's creepy. It's off-putting.
Sure.
It's up there.
I like, but anyways, I just think it's funny because like I'm just using this as an opportunity to say is like, listen, some people like, you know, they can give you pretty good critiques on your art. Most people have no idea what they're talking about. Like they can't even like they'll look at a very like in-depth piece and like just like miss the point entirely, you know?
Dude, it was so funny also. Like, last time she was here, she was like, I mean, I can't draw at all. Like, I can appreciate art all day. And I do. You know, I appreciate the heck out of art. But, like, I feel like that's an example of no, you don't. Because part of appreciating art is, like, understanding what it's trying to convey on a basic level.
Well, like I saw like this post that was talking about like Deltarune and stuff like that in Undertale, and like it was like, oh, here you have a character from like it was Undertale. It's like, oh, here's this game. Aha, the trick is like at the end you realize that you were just controlling like a character and they're their own person, and then everyone's like, so their gender is up for interpretation, and Toby Fox is like, hmm, and then you know, it's like, I think that was a little on the nose. Okay, here's Crits. They're their own person. Literally everyone uses they, them pronouns for them. And then they went, oh, so their gender's up for interpretation. And it's just like, this is what I mean. Like, people, like, miss the point because they have their own idea of things. And it's just, there's nothing you can really do about it. You know? Some people just miss the point. And they probably always will. And that's a bit unfortunate. I don't know. Figuring things out. Trying to anyway. Little escape artist.
I also think maybe the reason that she said that was because she thought it would be insulting to call your art creepy. And even though you insisted that it's supposed to be creepy, maybe she thought that you were just being insulting and insecure about your own art.
Potentially? But like,
and that's why like she didn't want to like agree with you when you tried to insist that
yeah,
because
I was like, oh no, it's supposed to be creepy, and she's like, I don't think so. Like, okay. It is kind of funny though. I mean, like, I can kind of see that because usually creepy is like a negative thing.
Yeah, but like I feel like her disagreeing that it was creepy is more insulting, right?
I mean, I didn't really care. I just kind of thought it was funny for the most part.
I mean, yeah. But like if she was trying to not be insulting, she failed. But I think she probably operates on the principle of art is supposed to look nice.
I mean, a lot of people have that opinion, you know? I think for the most part, art does look nice, you know? But, well, I don't even know if I believe that because, like, I think art's main purpose, I think, is to make people think. Just some people are a little incapable of it. Just a little. I love my aunt, I promise. Just a little silly. Weird. I feel like profile. Probably do more of that. Go down a smidge. I don't know. I think some kind of something is happening.
I'm gonna complain about something.
Sure.
Sometimes I get the feeling that my uncle does not understand digital art.
Oh, like he thinks it's all AI?
Yeah. Cause like I was showing off my art fight stuff
Which uncle?
on Dad's side.
Oh, really?
Yes. Okay, I was showing off my art fight stuff. And, you know, he was just looking at it and I was like, try to, because I also knew that he knew, like, music. So I was like, oh, can you tell what song this is supposed to be? Because it was the one with the Rickroll in it. I was attempting to Rickroll him. And his first question was, is that actual sheet music? It's not AI music? And it's like, why would it be AI music? What? Excuse me?
I think he just wasn't sure if you knew sheet music. And thought that you AI generated it, which would be crazy.
Why would I do that? Though?
I don't know,
Like,
because a lot of people just, like, incorporate it, you know?
yeah, it just, like, it made me wonder if he thought the whole piece was AI generated.
I don't think he thought that. I'd be kind of surprised if he did. But some people do genuinely, like, they're just like, remember when, like, AI, not AI, when digital art first, like, was becoming a thing? And so many people were like, that's cheating. You're making the computer do it all for you. Oh how things have changed. Like, oh how things have changed. You know? Trying to figure out how I wanna. I feel like one of art's main purposes is to represent the mind and thought process of the artist. I definitely wouldn't be able to represent myself fully if I didn't draw. I can agree with that too. I would be a totally different person if I like didn't do art, I feel like, you know? It's part of why I think art is so important too, you know? That's kind of what I mean. Like, art makes you like wonder, like, oh, what was the artist thinking? What was going through their head? What was, you know?
Okay, just a little bit left. I feel like I've been doing this forever. It's only been 3 hours.
Well, I mean, plus the hour beforehand.
What was going through their head? What was going through whose head?
The head of the artist. You were not paying any attention.
Sky.
Sky.
TMP. Do you
Only
ever look at
productive
someone and
thoughts.
wonder what is going on inside their head?
I need patterns on the face, don't I? Okay, what if I did little, like, swirly cheeks? Then, like, imagine Chia running around with the sandal chasing Harley Quinn around and Kai chasing her to stop her. Also, insert Scooby Doo music. Going through all the doors, the tents.
Man, I have no idea how to draw him from this angle. Why did I choose to do this to myself?
Okay. Someone got a bad haircut. It's okay. Can't all have great hair. They're whatever. Yeah, it's probably fine. Whatever. You know, their whole body, but we're a little. Right? I don't know if I want their. But I feel like I do have to have their little antenna come out. Man, I don't know. Ugh. Art is hard, guys. How do you do this? I basically got the top down. I don't know what I want to do for the pants. Probably also more straps and buckles, to be honest. But I think it looks kind of cool. I don't know. What do you think?
Like, it looks cool, but maybe not that clowny.
Leave me alone. It's gonna be clowny. I'll add colors and it'll be nice and bright.
Alright.
Okay?
Trust the process.
You're so mean. This is probably a terrible art to show the outfit, though. But, I don't know. I need to get the personality down. This is a personality test. Right? When you guys, like, are designing an OC, do you, like, do it like a character sheet, or like is your first mock-up usually like a little bit more expressive, and then you're like fighting yourself like, what did I mean by this outfit piece? Like, you know?
I think for me it depends. Like, I kind of try to do a little bit of both. I feel like, I'll try to pose them in a way that like makes sense, but I usually try to like keep the that looks really creepy.
I mean, I think it is a little creepy. You did just murder somebody.
Yeah, I know, but I think I want to tone it down a little bit.
Your pizza's done. Epic. I'll get it in a second.
What? Oh,
Man, I
I'm on the
cannot-
wrong.
get this to work. Whatever. All right, I'm getting the pizza. Leave this here, please. Come on, just stay chill. There we go. Okay.
Go, Hal, go.
Take this pizza.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm surprised. I've been like doing a lot more digital art recently. You all have inspired me. I don't know. I don't do like. I do art, but like, do. I do art, but like not like I can't do it like a couple days in a row. Like, you know, I need to switch it up like daily. I'm more than likely working on multiple pieces at once.
Yeah, meanwhile, I hyper focus on one thing at a time.
Yeah, it's hot. Be careful.
Very hot.
I think I need longer legs for this character. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, I don't know. You all see the vision.
I sort of see the vision. I
You
see
know,
half of the
I think
vision.
Mal is like my biggest hater.
Sorry, but haters gotta hate, okay?
It's just a sibling thing. I mean, sometimes I hate on your art. Well, I don't think I hate on it. Not the same way you hate on my art.
I really try not to hate.
You word try. You shouldn't have to try to not hate my art. No, but like, to be fair, you know how like everyone's like, oh, helicopter, helicopter. Well, Mal is way worse.
I physically cannot watch you draw because I just.
Like, it actually makes Mal's skin crawl when they watch me draw, and it's because we draw very differently. Mal like cannot. It's like an OCD thing, I think. Like how messy I sketch and stuff. Mal's like, like I'm committing a sin.
Because you are. Someone can hate on Hal or Malart? Blasphemy. Listen.
Like Mal's fine with my finished products, but like watching me draw physically pains them.
It really does. Mal adds, Hal carves or takes away when drawing.
Mm-hmm. I sketch very messy too, Hal. I got you. I think I've gotten a lot cleaner. Is the funny thing. Like this is like one of my cleaner sketches for sure. Hold on, let's see if I can. This was a sketch that I abandoned this sketch because this originally was going to be this character. I completely changed my idea for them the same way that I've kind of like started to change the idea for this one and change the pose completely. Yeah. Let's see if we can watch the speed paint of this. It's hard to see because it's tiny for you all, but like I'm very scribbly. I'm very chicken scratchy.
To be fair, you actually like went with your first idea for that one.
Well, that's because my first idea was actually hold on this one, which I fought with this one a lot. I couldn't figure out what I wanted. Like a sketch 1, sketch 2, sketch 3. I just warp things until I like it. and then go from there. You know? No. But you can tell when I drew something versus when Mal drew something. It's very obvious. Our styles are extremely different. And like, even when I try to replicate your style, you can tell.
You do it in a totally different way. Like, you
Yes.
approach it totally differently.
I can't help it. Just the way I draw. But yeah, I just erase to refine my lines. Like I don't even like really do line art. I do a sketch and then I like erase until I like the line width and stuff. Just the way I am. But yeah. I'll just keep warping and warping until I like it. This pizza's so hard to eat. But one thing I've gotten a lot better at is trying to tackle the whole piece all at once.
Yeah, you used to get hung up on really stupid details.
Mm-hmm. Like I made the mask a circle for the longest time until I decided to draw the mask, you know?
I'm gonna copy paste the arm because I'm a professional artist and I can do things like that.
But like, it definitely makes me faster when I try to approach the whole thing, but also it makes me you know, it makes the whole piece look more cohesive as well because it's not like a bunch of parts that were Frankenstein together, I guess. I used to like only draw like the head and then I would like, you know, add the body after.
Need to have him like kind of like ease into the spin, so I need to give him like a wind up sort of pose. You know? I need to eat my pizza though.
I also like I approach my lines in multiple strokes. You kind of do like one long stroke for your lines.
Mm-hmm. Better for the wrists if you do it like that.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's also weird. Like I'll like have something like half finished, like this hair, and then like do something else, and then I'll come back to it later.
I also do that, but not quite the same way you do.
They'll do it with the eyes sometimes.
I usually only draw one eye first, just so I can like get an idea of the expression, and then I just leave the other eye for like usually last.
Outfits are, I think, my worst thing. Like that's usually the thing I get hung up on the most. And hairstyle. I can draw hair, but hairstyle is like tough, especially like shorter hairstyles. In fact, I don't think I can do short hair.
You just physically can't. Every
Like,
time you try, your body recoils, and then you just draw long flowy hair.
mm-hmm. Long flowy hair is my specialty. I was gonna show off my other art, but this is a technically mouse tablet.
Yeah, you don't really have much other stuff. There's a folder of your stuff though somewhere. But it's
What's
usually
this
really
stuff?
old.
Oh my god, all this stuff is ancient. Or like I'll have like a lot of ideas for something and then not finish it. That was a Danganronpa piece that would have been cool. This is also a Danganronpa piece that I gave up on because I got to the line art and I'm like, I don't like the line art, which is a curse a lot of digital artists I think have. You know, I like
Yeah.
this piece. This one is kind of like an example of me just slapping more and more stuff together. Like, you know, I have this layer and this layer and then this layer and I just like I add a lot of like different like things. Other than that, everything is just one solid piece most of the time.
I'm probably worse, honestly. See,
Okay.
I don't like leaving things unfinished, which is probably why I like to like finish my stuff before moving on to a new thing.
Mm-hmm.
And also probably why I only have like 1 or 2 projects going on at a time.
Most of my stuff's unfinished. I just can't be bothered to finish it most of the time, especially like digital art.
Mm-hmm.
These are all of Mao's like, I guess, quote unquote, like unfinished doodles. Oops.
Yeah, but they're things that I started with like without the intention of that. You drew that one.
Oh, you're right, I did. What is that doing here?
Hmm?
Whatever. I like this one. This one's funny.
But like, yeah, there are certain things that I draw without the intention of finishing them. But anything that I draw with the intention of finishing, I finish. Okay.
Here's your book without the words. I
You
don't know
can
why.
barely see.
I don't know why I'm showing anything. No one can see. It's too tiny.
You can see it a little bit, but yeah, it's probably worse on stream because compression.
Mm-hmm. This is all the how mount art. But some of these have multiple things in it. Like the chibi icons have like probably 30 chibi icons in it. This was our old comic. We never finished it. These are all the thumbnails, which you definitely can't see because they're already tiny, but they get tinier. But I think it was actually pretty good. I don't think we'll ever finish it though because I can do better now. But we finished 2 pages and then gave up on the third. Took too long.
I took too long. I still like the way it looks.
Me too. I think it's cute. You can tell it's kind of old because of your line art is like, wow, zoom in, and it's so thin.
Yeah.
Your line art used to be crazy thin, especially like on the eyes, which is like crazy. And this was the first time we tried to use like color palettes as well.
I didn't know what I was doing.
We do. Oh, we should
Yeah, I
probably.
forgot to take that off. Thank you for reminding me.
It's there.
Where is it?
There. I'm designing a character right now, and I just realized the hat kind of references the hat from Marx from Kirby.
Hold on.
You just sent people into an ad, by the way.
Did I? Oh, cute. That's what all of my clown hats look like.
I'm celebrating my 1 year 6 month mod anniversary. It's been that long, apparently. I didn't even know you could have mod anniversaries. Is that new? feel like that's gotta be new.
Probably came with the stream streaks.
Probably. That means we made you a mod on an 11th. Mainly the shapes on the hat. I didn't know either. Well, happy mod anniversary. Which means we made you a mod in February. February 11th. That's not Valentine's Day, is it? No, that's 14th. That's pretty close, though. I don't know why we did. Maybe we shouldn't make you a mod anymore. No, we don't have really many mods. I know, I'm always scared of giving people that power.
I mean, I don't think we need that many mods.
Yeah.
2-year anniversary, I gotta doodle something.
Gotta draw Sky as a knight.
Yeah. Sky Knight with a K.
Mm-hmm. Sword and suit of armor, ready to slay. I will be right back.
You say, get behind me, guys! I hold this sword very humbly. Mm-hmm. We don't really have huge issues with, like, moderation in our chat. Get down, presidents! Exactly. Like, anytime we have had to, like, ban someone, we usually have to talk about it with each other first. So, yeah. Mostly, hey, can we say this? And I just go, boop, approved, or denied if needed, but usually not. Approved!
No, whoops. Wrong thing. Back to...
People
Yes.
usually behave here.
Usually.
Keyword usually. We have had some stinkers, but...
I mean, the thing is, I've like had to like reframe some things in my brain. Like I used to when I was like we were really new to streaming, I was like, we can't ban people, that's mean. But like kind of reframe it as like some people are just not mature enough to chat. It doesn't stop them from being able to like watch the stream. It doesn't stop them from like it's just hey, you can talk in like other places, just not in my vicinity. Like it sounds kind of rude, but like we're just like you talking in stream is not a requirement, and it's not something everyone can handle.
Mm-hmm. I only know of one person that's happened to, and honestly, I agree with it. That's all I'll say.
Well, there's been a couple.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to really like ban people. Some streamers are far more lenient than I would be. I love my block button. I mean, like, I think it's just like it feels like mean saying like, "Oh, you're not allowed in my community," but I don't think that is what you're saying. I think you're just saying
You lost your talking privileges.
Yeah, try again. You can't really,
I'm a DM my next comment.
Hi,
Hi,
Nix.
Phoenix.
How art thou? Oi.
animation stuff.
How
Oh my God,
art
sorry.
thou doing? We are working on some stuff. Mal's animating. I'm making a clown OC because I felt like it.
I'm actually eating right now, not animating.
Oh, that's true. I'm drawing, though. I have a little tiny corner. Me and my messy sketches. Just gonna copy and paste the leg because I'm a professional artist, in Mal's word. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you didn't have any storms around you. We had to stop in the middle of stream because tornadoes. We were fine. I've never like I think actually experienced like a tornado in the sense of it being like a natural disaster, just more like a slight inconvenience, you know. You know. Nope. Boom. Gonna have dinner and then eating more games. Nom nom nom. I love it when games are edible. Five stream streak. That's crazy. What is my stream streak actually? 25. I've broken my stream streak multiple times for Celeste streams. Now that I'm like, you know, I'm being a good mod now. I'm actually like pulling it up so I can click buttons. I'm doing my job. Eating games? Hey, we've eaten a lot of Stranger Things. I'm not judging. Oh, I don't like those legs. Why do they look bad? They're like too skinny. Well, no. Calm down, Hat. Well, no, I do want to. I don't know.
Eating games, you heard me. What kind of strange things? You don't want to know.
Oh god, we're back to this conversation. Now, believe it or not, I do not eat styrofoam despite what some people will tell you. I only chew it. And I don't even really do that. I just did it when I was younger, because I was a dumb kid. I'll be lurking, enjoy your lurk. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no video games? Or unlimited games, unlimited games, but no games?
Styrofoam, cardboard, paper, paint water.
Okay. All of this started because I said that, like, you know that cat that, like, will staple cardboard with its mouth? Sometimes I try to do that.
Even
and then
though
everyone
you have
made fun of me.
Much less sharp teeth.
Well, you don't know that. I've kind of chained my teeth just like Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Sorry.
My teeth are actually like, you know...
Is the lore that Shark Boy trained his teeth to
Shark
be sharp?
Boy lived with sharks? I think that
I thought he was part shark.
No, he was adopted by sharks. I'm pretty positive. You think Okay, actually, I do not remember. I've not seen that movie in a long time. Me either.
You think that he
I
trained
love that
his
movie
teeth.
so much.
Sorry,
It looked so much better when I was younger. It looks so bad. It's hilarious. And it's so good. Oh my god. No, it started with you saying apple tastes like styrofoam. Okay, that too. But then, like, we got back on the topic because I said the cat thing. But you know the cat that staples cardboard, right? You know it, right? They does it with playing cards too. How did Shark Boy come to be? Originally a human boy in training to be a marine biologist. He lived with his marine biologist father at an ocean research lab, where he fed and named the local great white sharks. After a massive storm destroyed the base and separated them, sharks raised him in their underwater cave, transforming him into a human-shark hybrid.
Wow,
Get
I can't
owned.
believe
I know my lore. I don't want to hear another word from you. Hal, I've not seen this cat. I think you're going crazy.
I've seen the cat. I know it's real.
Okay, thank God. Did I send it to you?
Probably.
And I said, "This is so me." The cat exists. It does. I'm not crazy.
It just pokes two perfect holes in anything.
Mm-hmm. It just wants to bite the cardboard and stuff. Okay, what am I gonna do for pants? Um, I don't know. Don't know. I have to shrink this so I'm not like destroying it.
It's probably not. The cat is probably not the meme phenomenon that you think it is.
Well, it's my icon, and I strive to be that cat every day.
That seems a little bit far.
Yeah, you're right. I should rival the cat instead.
Okay. Sure.
It's far more reasonable. There can only be one.
I think the cat is ahead of you in this rivalry. I'm not gonna
Hey,
lie.
you know, everyone loves a good underdog story. Or undercat story, I guess. I don't know.
I was gonna say.
This is kind of working. I don't know. I'm just add more buckles and straps and things. That makes sense. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. What do their outfits look like? Got like lots of like
Very clown-like.
okay. They have lots of patterns and stuff, so I should probably add some patterns and it'll start looking a little more clowny. Probably. But what do I make it? They kind of got like symbols going on, you know? Like stars or I should probably go with teardrops, I guess. Or swirl. I have like swirls going on up here. Maybe I do swirls. But that's not really a pattern. Do circles? Like bubbles, like water. I got a lot of these like long pieces of like seaweed. So okay. I'll start with well, I already kinda got stripes going on with these things.
I'm almost done with my food.
We'll go with like scalloped edges. I don't like that. We'll go with yeah, already better. Spikes at the end.
Okay.
Right? I don't think we need too much patterning going on. Right? Right? Gosh, I don't know.
Trying to think about how I like get ready for a spin. Go like, it would be like you put your like over, so it's like yeah, you're just not gonna see that. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Random question for everyone. What art project of yours is your favorite that you've ever done ever?
Oh my god, that's a very big question.
Yeah, it just hit you.
Like, it's probably going to be this one, right? Like,
Well, that's not done. Do you want to count that?
I don't know, because then the other thing would probably be Magical Boys, which also isn't done.
That's your favorite?
Oh yeah. What else would it be?
No. Maybe Monster Chia, because generally I don't know how I did it. If I'm talking digital art, it would probably be my piece of JBS. Um, if
Okay.
I'm talking, if I'm talking like physical art pieces, then it's probably okay. Okay, I can't. I don't know. I don't know if I can nail it down to one, but a lot of them are sculptural. I do really like my Gluttony series. I think that's like probably like it's something I want to explore more because I really did like it. I love all of my printmaking pieces. I think all of them turned out so much better than I ever thought they would because I'd never done it before, you know? And like before I took my printmaking class, my roommate was like, "That's the worst class I've ever taken in my life." I hated it so much, and I ended up loving it, so I felt a little bad. Trying to think. I probably shouldn't be filling in these sections, but oh well. I don't know if I'll do line art for this piece or not. I haven't decided anything yet. I kind of
Just vibing.
yeah. There we go. That's so much better. But I also like I made a wooden Lazy Susan star-shaped pencil holder with like removable points, and it's like probably the coolest thing I ever made. Like it's super functional and like just handy and just cool, you know? So that's at least the piece I use the most, you know? Um and it was an architectural feat. So pretty cool.
If I'm narrowing it down to like different mediums and like individual pieces, I'd say like my favorite character design. Gosh, it's still really hard. Um,
Gotta pick
I
a
mean,
fit.
I like the Magical Boys character designs a lot. I'm
That's
very
five.
proud of them.
That's five. It's not narrowing it down much at all.
Okay, fine. I like Alex's character design the most.
Really? I thought it
just
was
think
Dakota.
it's the most. Okay, well, okay. Listen, I like Dakota's design a lot, but I think in terms of like being the most magical girly, Alex like really takes the cake, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I like them all, and they all go together, so it's hard to like think of them as like individuals. My favorite D&D character design is probably Eris or Yuki, one of them.
Interesting.
My favorite school project has probably been the children's book.
Oh yeah.
Um and then I mean,
I can't tell if this is making things worse or better.
my favorite scene from the animation is probably this scene where he swings his axe. Cause look at that freaking aura.
I magically got hiccups.
Try telling yourself you're not a fish. It used to work for me. It doesn't anymore, but it used to.
I haven't got hiccups in like years. I just tell myself to stop. And it, like if I like have one hiccup, I'm like, I don't think so, and they go away.
I will never understand how that's like true.
It is true though, right?
I know it's true because I know you never get hiccups, but I just don't understand how.
Mel gets hiccups all the time.
They never stop. It's like when I get the hiccups, it's like a several hour ordeal.
Probably look better if I didn't use a textured brush to color everything in, like where it has a bunch of holes in it. Right?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I mean, maybe I'll line art it. I don't know. I mentally told myself that I'm not fish repeatedly, and I stopped. Serious. It worked!
I told you. Yeah, it used to work for me. I used to be able to tell myself I'm not a fish, and then it would just immediately stop. It does not work for me anymore.
I don't really understand how that ever worked, to be honest.
Well, it's just like you said, hiccups is a mind over matter thing.
I didn't say that. I said I'm built different, I'm pretty sure, but...
Well, what I heard from that is that it's a mind over matter thing. You tell yourself you don't need to have hiccups anymore, and it just works.
Well, it works. Caspi approved. You got that from, what, Calliope Mori?
Yeah, or like, I think it was going around all of the Hololive people at some point. And I just like decided to try it the next time I got hiccups, and it did work for a little while.
Wonder why it stopped working. Your mind got weaker.
Yeah, apparently. I kept telling myself I wasn't a fish, but then my brain was like, well, then why are you having hiccups?
I don't know. Fish don't even have hiccups. It's like the craziest part.
You don't know that.
Well,
I'm pretty sure when fish breathe air, they like it gets trapped in their lungs, doesn't it?
What?
Like, sometimes like when you see fish like swim upside down, it's because they were like they kept like going to the surface too much and getting too much air in their system.
What does that have to do with fish having hiccups?
Well, I'm just saying, like,
That sounds like a fish is like drowning. More than like hiccups. Or like they're suffocating. Would you describe hiccups as suffocating?
I mean, it's definitely like a glitch in your like airway system.
I mean, I guess. That's a disease. Their air bladder can't release the extreme amount of air they take in. Air bladder. Fish are so weird.
I guess because we have water bladders, right? So it kind of makes sense. Because we don't like. I mean, we do create waste from the air we breathe as well, I guess, but it's not the same.
You think if fish evolve enough that they'll be able to breathe air?
I think that, like,
What if
I
we,
think
what
they
if-
have. I think most life on Earth started in the ocean.
Yes, I was
didn't
about
it?
to say, like, what if you were right and you are a fish? You know? And that's, like... maybe you were onto something this whole time.
Well, I think that's the principle of why the I'm not a fish thing even works, right? Because it's like you do have to remind yourself you're not a fish, and that's some evolutionary
Right.
evolutionary thing.
I guess you're so right. I don't even why'd I ever question you. I sent a whip of a clown. Oh, let me see. Hold up 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. Ah! Yeah. Oh, I love the
Aww,
smiley face bells at the end. Like the little
that's
smiley
very
faces all
cute.
over it. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I also like the floating limbs. Do you have an idea for a color palette? Because in my mind, I'm seeing primaries. What with like the square, circle, triangle thing, you know? I feel like, that's pair of three and kind of primary-ish, you know? Yeah, yeah.
primary colors.
I think it looks great so far. And I do like the hat. Just a smiley feller. Ugh, I can't tell if I even like this anymore, to be honest. I always get to like this. I don't know if anyone else has this problem when drawing. Like, I get to a point, like, after drawing for a while where I'm like, I just, like, start to hate it no matter what. It can be, like, the best piece I'm ever making, but it's just, like, this is part of why I can't, like, make pieces for long periods of time because, like, I get frustrated with myself, I guess. Like, I'm like, is this worth working on?
Oh my gosh, I forgot again. Again.
The coral.
The coral on his freaking arms. I always forget it every single time.
Yeah, but you always remember. Would you run away from him if you saw him in a dark alleyway? Let me look at him again.
Oh yeah, I totally would.
I think he seems a little friendly.
I don't know about that.
I think a bigger smile would make me scared, more scared. I can't talk. You know, maybe it's the bow tie, but he kind of looks like he's like willing to give me a business deal. you know?
Now's your chance to be a big shot. Go to clown college. Get a degree.
Join the circus. I do like the dark part in the face too. Noted he's supposed to be a tad unsettling. Well, Pally Mouse said, "What bigger smile?" I don't remember what I said. I words come out of my mouth and I immediately just like chuck it out the window. It's kind of a big problem of mine. The thing is, I'll think before I speak, believe it or not. and
You just don't think after you speak.
yes, exactly. Like the thinking's already been done.
No
My
need for
job
any more
is
thoughts.
finished here. Like, you know. Trying to think of what the color scheme would be. You know, I like the straitjacket thing because I also think it kind of looks like a construction worker outfit, and I feel like those are kind of like a bit like bright like colors, you know? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like glow in the darkish. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of I don't know. I like it and then I don't like it and then I like it again. Such is the way of the worm.
Such is the way of the worm.
Go to clown college, get a degree. We did say that, didn't we?
We did say that.
I think I've also said this before, but in an alternate lifetime, I hope that I like joined a circus. I feel like, you know, it was kind of my destiny, and I like went like somehow I went on a different path, you know, than what I was destined for. Being a clown, I feel like just seems like a very fun job. When I was younger, I really wanted to join like one of those theater troupes at like the amusement park. You know,
What do you mean?
you know the shows that we would rarely go to them. We went to them once at the place that we go for roller coasters.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The place we go for roller coasters.
you know what I'm talking about, amusement park. Um, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's gonna be me one day. I remember saying that to myself and everything. I don't think I ever told anybody, but I said it to myself, and that's really what matters. Oh, this is kind of fairy-ish, but whatever. This would be like a little light bulb, I think. A glowy little football. I guess. I don't know how shoes work. I don't even want to pretend like I know how shoes work. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. I don't like any of that.
It's going. It's going. It's going. It's happening.
I don't like the shoes. I hate shoes. Shoes are like the hardest thing to design. You know?
I agree. Shoes are very hard to design. But when they're designed well, they're so good, you know?
I don't know what I want to do for the shoes, but get some more
Big
pants in
agree.
here. I mean, you're pretty good at designing shoes, I think.
Yeah, but like it's only if I like
Yes.
it's only if I really try, you know?
Well, okay. Good to know that like everything else you do in art, you don't have to try.
It's like I have to tell myself, oh, this shoe is going to be like, you know, a big part of the character design. You know?
Otherwise, it's like an afterthought for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel
All
like
the other things, like, they're not afterthoughts. I just, like, I automatically give them the full thought they deserve. But for
Okay.
shoes, it's like, I have to consciously make that decision, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, see, I don't think that any of the things that I'm making right now are making any sense. But they look kind of coolish, so we're just gonna go with it. No one try and understand this straitjacket design. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. We're just gonna agree that we're just gonna pretend, okay? It's a pretend thing anyways, so I'm just trying to get this done before Mal finishes stuff because I want to say that we both did things, you know? Kind of. I don't know. Probably should have looser fitting pants. Yeah, no, I don't like how they feel too skin tight. I'm redoing the pants. Everything I just did, just undo and do and do and do. It just looks like you're not wearing pants because I just basically drew on the skin.
Ooh, that's looking cool so far, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to do for the pants. I need help. Should I? Is that too cliche? Bell bottom pants? I mean, I just did that, but I don't know if that, like. I mean, it does look good, I think, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait, I hate the shoes. I hate the shoes. I hate the shoes. Okay. I need to think a little bit better. Okay. Because I think I don't like the shape that I went for, like, in general. So, what do I do? Those aren't bell bottoms? Oh, I guess bell bottoms are like, they're just like loose at the bottom, like that. I mean, that kind of mirrors the sleeves, but I don't know if I want that. Hold on, I gotta figure out the shoes first, is what I gotta do. And I kind of had an idea suddenly. But I can't do that.
Why?
Because they can't have skin exposed.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes it a lot harder. Okay. See, okay, because I'm thinking.
Could exaggerate them and not worry about shoes. Oh, just like make them just
I guess
bell
that's
bottom
like the
pants.
biggest shoes. Okay.
And
I
then
do
just
see
no
what you're
shoes.
talking about. Like bell bottoms that just go past the pants, just like I did with the hands, so I don't have to see the hands. That's true. I could do that. But that feels like
Feels like cheating.
a little bit. I mean, it works in the sense that, it definitely covers the skin. But I kind of like the idea of there being um like a cup around their ankle constantly.
I just looked at the time.
You done?
Not yet, but I'm almost done. It's 9:02.
It happens. It's because we had to stop in the middle because of tornado.
Yeah.
But see, I like the idea of them being barefoot too. Maybe I do just go for like stupid. Hold on, let's get rid of the feet for a second and just imagine what it would look like if we just I don't
putting a
know.
lot of effort into the design of this hourglass, which is the fact that the pillars have hearts on them.
Like, sort of say that you can, like, almost see the feet underneath. I don't know. What do you think?
Hmm.
Is it dumb or
I would go bigger.
big? What? What do you mean bigger? Like from the top?
No, like from on the edges. Make them flare out more, you know?
What? No. I don't even know what you're. Looks like giant traffic cones for pants.
You should walk on them.
Oh, okay. So like have them basically drag behind. I don't know. Gotta think. I gotta think.
Where's the middle of this? It's not there.
I don't really want to design shoes. I could just do this and just say, I mean, like it really does cover the skin. That's for sure. Okay, I'm sticking with that for now, and we'll see how I feel in a bit. I don't know. Pants are hard, clothes are hard. How does one do this? Just in general. I just make them basically also sleeves. Have the same pattern at the bottom. You know what? I'm gonna just go for it. I'm overthinking it too much. I need to just like live and let live. Is that how that saying goes? You know, I say sayings wrong like very often, and nobody ever corrects me. Until they do, and then I realize I've been saying a saying wrong my entire life, and nobody thought it would be like. No one would think to correct me. Hmm. Yeah, sure, whatever. I kind of like it. Whatever. We'll go with it. We're going with it. I just want to have a character design. I don't have a name for this character either. Isn't there like an actual like kind of naming scheming rule when it comes to like naming them?
Well, they have to be named like what their job is, isn't it?
Yeah. In French? Is that how that works? Commedia dell'arte. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'd have to look up all the Commedia dell'arte things. I'm gonna go for a two-prong hat. This. Seems like a good idea. Or, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I should have, done like this. Ta-da! Hi, silly dreams, how art thou? Hope you're doing well. Mal is working on some animation. I think they're almost done with the scene.
I am.
And I'm working on a clown OC. Because I got struck by inspiration. I'm doing well. I got out early, so I took an extra long nap. Ugh. Extra long naps, so good. You know, I really want to start taking more naps. I think I would really benefit from them, you know? I feel like, this is crazy, but like, I feel like the workday should include nap time. Like, right? I bet there would be studies that would show that there's a lot of benefits to nap time during work. Productivity go way up, that sort of thing. Yes, productive hours. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, like, I feel like humans actually like have built-in like, they need nap time, right? Everyone needs to stop sitting like a shrimp and fix your backs. There's a posture check in the house.
I am posture checked.
My posture's actually pretty okay. It's pretty decent. I don't know what I'm doing. That's are hard. All these things are so I don't know what I'm doing. Figuring it out. Figuring it out is what I'm doing.
Crap.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a clown OC for the Freak Circus because Sky made us play it recently. And now I feel like I need a clown OC, you know? I mean, I have so many clown OCs, but I need one that's a monster. Because I don't think I have any, like, monster OCs per se. I guess I have some non human ones that are, I guess, could be considered monsters. But, I don't know. Oh, that's right. That seems about right. Yes, I made an Alien Jester OC recently. I think Art Fight influenced me. Yes, yes, yes. I think Art Fight just in general has like increased my inspiration levels. Hence why I'm drawing at all. I don't know. It's just like it's so cool seeing art by other people and just like, you know, very inspiring. Okay, I think that we'll go with that for now. And then I'm gonna change the background color so that I can kind of mess around with some colors. Like those colors, I think. They have very simplistic color palettes. Trying to think. I think this might be too right. I like it for the eyes, but they need to be a little duller for the outfit, maybe. I'm on science and discovery time. Oh, save.
Oh, thank you for the save.
Save! And don't you forget it! Go with like this blue-greeny color, I think. I don't know. I'm not really doing line art or anything. I'm just trying to science and discovery this right now.
Science and discovery. That's what we're all about here. We are the Science Bros.
Just feeling out the vibes. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I don't like always commit to the. I just don't know how I feel about this character design in general, you know? Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill Nye, the Science Guy. Bill, 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 Bill.
Definitely not supposed to be I don't know if I like this. Ugh, I don't know. I'll mess around with it. Mess around with the colors and mess around with everything. Because, like, they're supposed to be. I'll probably change the line art color, and that will probably help. Right? And then I'll add, like, another shade in there, probably. Supposed to be an escape artist, little Bella. Yeah, no, I don't love this. Okay, hold on. Alpha lock and line art black because they have a lot of blacks in their design. That's already a lot better. But I liked the green, like that dark green color. So let's bring it back. We'll use it for.
But I just gotta be me. But I just gotta be me.
I need to just make that thing drop all the way now.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know at all. Let's do this dark green color for the hair. First of all.
Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me.
Have you seen this?
Let's see this.
Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me.
Oh! Okay, that looks pretty good. You gotta just color in Martin then, right?
Yep.
Let's, I think I like that color better, actually. This sickly, like, kind of yellowish-greenish color.
Ugh. Listening to my own music and that lined up so nicely. Ayo!
That looks very, very cool. It's coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You're out here rushing yourself at this point.
I'm trying to figure this out, okay?
You said you wanted to get this done before I finished.
Yeah, I'd like to. I don't know if I can. I don't love the colors. I feel like colors are so hard. What did their designs look like?
Oh, I love animating. It makes me feel so cool.
Dude, I can't decide what I'm doing. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Ugh, colors. Is this supposed to be playing? I think it's been sound.
Oh my god, what? Has it been silent the whole time?
I think it has.
I swear to god.
I think it has.
I was like, oh yeah, I swear I checked before stream, and I was like, nope, that was the first stream. No wonder. Let me fix that. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. It wasn't. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad.
Welp. It happens.
This doesn't even have.
I kind of like just the
song
green and
below.
green, I think. Hold on. I do like the slightly blue leaning, but I think it needs to be a little
It
more.
worked earlier, I promise. That's so weird. I don't know why that would have happened. But I do like that green. That blue one?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Because, like... Just go for the blue green and I just, bow sleeves. No, I don't like it. I need, like, very little of this blue green color. That helps. Okay. Not a very bright clown, I guess.
I remember entering the pantry and hearing the Kiwi lyric. No, it's not the music from the animatic, just like the background music in the stream. Oh, not a clue. Yeah, it's probably I just forgot to do the important step of closing out of YouTube Music and then reopening it after I opened up OBS. It happens. It happens a lot, actually. I'm about to add the most eye-blinding primary colors to this guy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I, like this.
Do it. Make us blind. Probably add a little bit of red. Because, yeah. to this spinny thing. Yes, eye strain galore. Yes.
Trying to figure this out. Let's do this. Let's say, got this bright blue stitching. I don't know if this is looking the way I want it to look, but we're figuring things out, okay? Might be too busy. Only time will tell. They mean to put the grasshopper sound? Boom. Oh, I didn't end up finishing the stitching on that. Whoops. Okay, so my idea is simple. I think. Stitching is this bright neon blue green color. So their colors are basically green and blue. And then we come here and we just like the stitching is like a little luminescent, so they're kind of like glowing. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. I don't know if it's quite what I want, but it's something. First
Something
draft,
is better
you
than
know?
nothing.
Yeah, it's a first draft at the very least. I kind of think it's cool, actually.
Looks glow in the dark.
I mean, it's supposed to.
Very cool.
That's the entire point, actually.
Okay. This is getting done today. Then I have
Anyway.
2 other scenes after this, but one of them is pretty long, so
They're both pretty long, actually. Something like this. I don't like it without... Okay. It looks bad until I turn the lights off. You know?
yeah. Gosh, it is so bedtime. What am I doing?
You're creating art! Okay, I'm basically pretty much done with this character design. Is it exactly everything I dreamed of? I mean, I don't really think it looks that good, but, I think it's something. It's like a start of something. You know?
Mm-hmm.
One more little layer.
Oh my goodness.
Then we will blur. Okay. I don't know. Just...
Nick's cameo, yes. Nick's be lurking in the shadows sometimes.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's hard to tell because it's real tiny.
I like it. I think that if I were to make any change, I would make the shirt longer. Just like make it kind of like a little bit of a skirt.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
But that's it. That's all I would do.
I'm not changing anything right now. I'll probably change stuff later. We are professional lurkers. I've been here the whole time.
That's crazy. And I would never have known.
I've been here the whole time too. I'm also a professional lurker. Just lurking and playing Overwatch. I love it. Here, I'm gonna send it to you. Can you hide the thing? I'm gonna actually put it in the art channel so that everyone can see it.
Where the hell did I even put
It's
it?
just a little sketch.
I don't know where it is.
A little colored sketch, I guess. I don't know.
There it is.
I'll probably do more with it later, but I'm gonna share it as Mal, but it is me, so. I don't know. I did it in what? How long has stream been going? I started like in the middle of the stream.
The
Right.
stream has been 4 hours. Unknown and Sinchor X cameos are crazy. We're all crazy here. Even Cardboard Hal is here.
Eh. I like it better with the lights off. When the lights are on, it doesn't look as good. It looks better glowy. But I finished, essentially.
Cardboard Hal, I know.
I didn't even
It's like a
plan on
celebrity.
drawing anything, and I finished a whole piece. It's crazy.
Heck yeah.
You know,
See what we can do when we put our minds to it.
you once said that I had like a buff, right?
Hmm?
Like I buff people to draw a bit more and faster.
Mm-hmm. Do I have the buff?
Maybe. That's what
Nice.
I'm kind of implying. I hath made an OC. It's the first OC that I've drawn in a while. Well, that's not true. I actually drew an OC recently.
Did you?
Another kind of, not a clown, more like a thespian. So I have a thespian and a clown that I drew recently. I think I like performance. It's true, I do.
Hey, cool.
It looks like you're
cool.
almost done.
I am almost done. I just need to add some red.
And then you're done.
Then I can watch the whole thing. I might
With-
add a little bit of like shadow somewhere.
Like a background thing for this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you should, because I think it'll make the transition to this,
The whole rest of the scene doesn't really have a background, so I don't know.
yeah, I don't know if you need to. If you do, it probably shouldn't change even with the spin of the, what is that thing called? Timekeeping, the sand, what?
You are right, yeah.
Hourglass. There we go. I'm like, hello?
I think background might be a little bit difficult to do.
I think it's fine. Their bodies despawned. It's Minecraft.
It is Minecraft.
We don't need to see the dead bodies. I think that's a bit much. This is Martin's moment. Who needs Scott and Impulse there?
I was just gonna draw it like on the beach because I'm pretty sure it was like on a beach and it's like, you know,
It was not on a beach, actually.
Really? I thought he was near water.
It was right by the tower. The clock tower.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure.
If that's
I
true,
could
that
be
would
wrong.
be very symbolic. But I thought it was
I could have sworn they did it by a clock. Like by the tower. But maybe I'm
they
wrong.
might have. But I thought they were also near a beach. Like they weren't at the beach, but they were at a beach.
I don't think so. We'll have to look again, but I actually think that this is better without a background.
Think so?
Yeah, because I mean, like, it makes the transition cleaner, and I don't know. I don't think it needs it. Which I usually tell you, add a background, but I don't know. I don't know if you need one for this. It makes the character the focus, yeah.
Now let's see.
Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me.
Okay, I think the transition, you need like another blur to the... I think you need to have like an hourglass. The hourglass have like a bit of a blur, like before it comes in. So like, you know, so you have like,
Yeah.
you get what I mean? Like one that's like a motion blur of the hourglass coming in. So it's like just like right before the hourglass comes in, just copy and paste that frame, add some motion blur to it, and it will work. I'm just saying, I don't really want the background to like fade away when the like hourglass comes up, but I also think the background being there with the hourglass coming is also dumb, so I don't know. Maybe we'll add one later, maybe you'll change your mind, but... There you go, like that, yes.
Like that? Just like this?
Add it like with the color as well. Like,
Okay, yeah,
smear the color, like, you know what I mean? Break the line art a bit, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah! Friday Night Fun Convention? Yeah. They got good music. I think it looks cool! Ooh, I like the primaries. I call my character. There are some color placements I'm very about. I like the color placements for the shoes and the pants a lot. You know? I also like the hat. I'm just staring at it. I'm analyzing. Oh my god. Every single time this song comes up, I'm like, I don't think this song should be on here. And Mal's like, no, I love it. It's just very intense. It kind of creeps me out, I'm not gonna lie.
Gets me in the mood, okay?
I don't know how this gets you in the mood. But you know, if it works for you, I'm happy for you. It just kind of makes me feel like we're fighting for our life. And he smiles bigger now. Yes, I do see that big, creepy smile. I want to see how it looks now. I think that helps a lot.
Alright, perfect.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Posture check and hydrate. Thank you, Ollie. I don't want it to be unnatural, but I want it to be unsettling. I love making creepy smiles for my characters. It's the best.
Wow.
Alright, I think we just finished the animation.
At least this scene.
With the world's most intense music. Save! Save!
I am doing the save. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay,
We're exporting it, actually. That's how much we're saving it.
that's how save it gets.
I think this is looking fan-freaking-tastic, and I think you keep getting better and better at the animation, too. I think you're just very intuitive about how things move. It's kind of scary. Who taught you this?
I just kind of think about it in a physics sense.
That's how every it gets. So true. Okay, wait. Before I think pause the music, please.
I'll change the music.
Okay, no, pause it, because I do want to go through the animation one more time, just so everyone can see how cool it looks.
Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me.
Pretty
think
good?
It looks very good. Do it one more time, the end part, just the end part, because I think I noticed something. I think you need one more spin. The second spin just lasts for a very long time. You know?
They last about the same, but I mean, actually, the first spin probably lasts.
Maybe
the
that's what I'm
longest.
thinking. Here, play it one more time. Sorry. I'm trying to.
Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me.
I don't know.
Maybe move this one earlier.
Heck, you guys are still alive. We're almost done. Hi, Ace. We're close to finishing it. We're just adjusting. I think I don't know what did you just put it back to the way it was before?
No, I moved the second one.
Whatever. I like
Sooner.
it better. I think. What do you think? I still feel like there's maybe just got to be another spinny one, but whatever. So cool so far, and now it's everywhere. It's so everywhere, we don't even need a where. We don't even need a when. That's how every it gets. Art really makes them lose track of time. It maybe does a little. Hamon never goes offline. What do you mean? Okay, one more time. The whole thing. The whole thing. I think that looks amazing.
Put this in a...
It's almost 10 y'all's time zone. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, we lost some time because of a tornado. So it basically streamed for the same amount of time we usually stream. It just happened to go later because we had an hour break. He's fine. Okay.
Now we're exporting it for real this time.
Yeah. And then we should probably find someone to raid. We went a little late. I'm not tired. I don't know how
I'm gonna be tired in 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's the adrenaline. It's the adrenaline
from being amazing at animation.
I think it looks great.
Okay.
It looks very cool. You did a good job. Be proud.
Okay. Let us turn the music back on.
Okay. Let us look for a person.
En person.
En passant. Let's see. Ooh. Oops.
Oh, Zephyr's still streaming. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think Zephyr's doing a donathon. They're still playing Peak.
Oh my goodness.
There was a new Peak update that we've yet to play. But, I'm really curious about it. So we'll go raid Zephyrin. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out with us. Sorry about the little snafu. You know, we can't control the weather. But
as much as we can try.
We ended up getting a lot finished up, you know. And I think it turned out pretty cool. So, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Celeste, hopefully, potentially finishing the advanced lobby of Strawberry Jam. I believe in Mal. I think you could do it. And the rest of the week we'll be doing more of this animation and getting a lot of work done on that. I think you'll have it done next week, which is exciting, if all goes well. But until then, we will see you all later. Have a good night, and bye-bye!